Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh my god. I love this song. It's so silly. Okay. Hi. James. Okay. All right. I need to lock in. I'm in a little bit of a goofy energy right now. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like I'm tired, but I'm also not tired. I don't know. I like gain energy from being silly though. So, anyways, hi, hello, how are you doing? I've been talking to James in the offline chat for like over an hour. But hi Jay, it's nice to see you. Hi, I know I was supposed to be live on Wednesday. I literally had everything ready, and then my OBS just like kept crashing. So then I just ended up spending time working on other stuff. Like for example, I finally updated my private reading commissions, guys. Okay, I need the song to stop now. Wait, what the? Hello? Hello? Okay, here. We're just gonna... Hold on. Ooh, good song. Anyways, I updated my private readings. You guys should totally check that out. At least look at them. At least give my page views if you want. But yeah, my old options, I made those like literally before I started streaming, like a long while ago. So yeah, they're slightly cheaper now. Also, I made them to where they kind of function like how I do my readings on my stream. But there's a big benefit to... Okay, well, James, you don't have to. Okay. But the benefit, I think, of getting a private reading from me is that I am going to be a lot more organized and focused because I'm not streaming at the same time I'm doing the reading. So I have a lot more time to kind of sit with the cards and the energy. And because, you know, if it's not obvious by now, whenever I stream and I'm doing tarot, it's a lot for my brain to keep track of, because I am managing two chats at the same time while also trying to do a reading, but also like sometimes dealing with things like people redeeming stuff or raids or I don't know, just like, yeah, it's a lot. So that's why I recommend my private readings if you want, if you're able to. It took so much brain power to like write everything I did because yeah. Anyways, I'm happy to be back. I do need water though. Tell yourself you're not struggling. I'm doing good. Self-action. No, actually, usually I'm pretty good. Like, yeah, I'm doing good. Don't worry. That's not me complaining. That's just me saying it's a lot, but it's okay. I'm used to dealing with a lot constantly. But it's okay because I enjoy it. I enjoy being here with all of you. I'm so happy to be streaming again. It's been over a week. And I was actually so upset I wasn't able to stream Wednesday. But it's okay. Okay. So the thing I said I was supposed to be doing, well, okay. Because I was talking to James Uriel before. They were keeping me company while I was preparing for stream, because that took a while. I actually haven't done anything with my nails yet, even though I said I was gonna, because I was doing other stuff. Okay, because look, guys. I was gonna say, do you want to run too? Aw. You guys missed me. That's nice. I missed you guys too. That makes me happy. Okay, hold on. So, do you guys remember how my nails were last time you saw me? They're now just so... So, like, the stickers... Hold on. Okay, so... Okay. Hold on. But where's my stick? I don't have the... Oh, I found them. Oh, Jay. I missed you too. I missed talking to you guys. Okay, so. You see this. These are stickers I got a long time ago. And my nails last time, okay, right now they look pretty bad, okay? They're a shell of what they once were. So I basically, like, cut out parts of, like, the background and just stuck it on my nails. But the sticker parts came off, and now it's just, they just look bad, and I was just gonna slap some glitter on them before, because I always forget to do that. I definitely, well, did I? I don't know, I did a lot today. Which is why I'm kind of tired, like, physically. I accomplished a lot today, which was good. My hands are very... I am just a small being. I'm just a small little fairy guy. It's true. Okay, so anyways, my point in saying that is I might put on glitter before I start doing readings. But that's okay, because it looks like it's slow right now anyway, so I hope you guys don't mind me yapping for a minute before I start. I also need to, like, lock in with my energy, because I feel like I'm so, like... right now, and I need to lock in spiritually, you know. I also need to drink water. I said that like 5 times. Hold on. Oh, I fit. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, brain, hold on. We're probably gonna do this sparkle because it's... Look at it. Hold on. Summoning jutsu. Ally to which we were forced to that. Okay. Oh, my ear's ringing. My ear's ringing right now, my right ear. That's like the 3rd time that's happened today. I don't know what they trying to say. Maybe like, well, no. I need to lock in with my... with talking to my guides. Okay, I was extremely cold earlier and now I'm getting hot. I wonder if that's like because I use it. I don't know how to do it. Okay, I wonder if, well, yeah, because I don't know, whenever I stream, I feel like I get super warm physically and I'm like, why? Maybe I do fidget a lot. Oh my god, Minsky. Okay, yeah. Before I do that. One second. Is the music echoing? That might just be the song. Let me look. Okay. It might just be the song. Okay, we're adding some sparkle to my nails real quick because, bro, I just like all the other tarot readers I watch always have like the prettiest nails. And I'm always like, I need to do that. And then I forget. And then I go to stream. But it's okay. Sparkle time. Okay, I need to lock it with this because I cannot get this on my stuff. No, James. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, I love this glitter. Okay, I promise, if anyone's just tuning in, I'm gonna do the readings. I just want to make my nails look better first. Boys being size, he was safely in, but now he's just a shadow. My boy loves his friends like... I was literally like talking to James in the chat, and then I just needed to go live because I had everything ready, basically. But I was like, my nails! My nails! My boy, and sure as hell ain't on it. My boy's being sassy, trying to be his father, but he's such a pretty lie, and by that I mean he said he'd change. Love me like you promised. Okay. How are you guys doing today? Feel free to let me know how your days have been. Feel free to let me know. Really. I'm asking that since I'm not gonna drop this on my Dobby mouse pad. Ah, okay. Thanks, James. I hope your stomach's doing okay. I forgot I ripped off this part of my nail the other day. Oh yeah, and I almost broke my toe earlier before stream, which is crazy. But it's okay. No one, well. Goodbye. Want me to be yours, then you gotta be mine. Also, Jay, I don't think you actually joined the queue. I think you did it wrong. Because you're not in the queue, because I saw you try to join it. Oh, wow. My playlist just really wants to listen to Mitski right now, which is okay. I really like this song. I'm in a silly, goofy mood. My number one. The one I want, and I down every hand. You got distracted looking at anime masks? That's so real. That's so real. Okay, hold on. Glitter is still in progress, hold on. Second, please to come. Hi, Dragon Wolfen. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and I started watching more of Tokyo Revengers, guys. And I'm kind of locked in now. Like, the first 2 episodes, I was like, okay. And then the 3rd episode, and then I was like, ooh, this is getting really interesting. And then I actually had to force myself to, like, stop watching it today. Because I would have kept watching it, and I would have just not streamed. I was, like, that locked into it. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, wait, this is actually so good. I see what is my dog? Are you good over there, bro? Oh no, it's okay. I love you. What just... Okay, hold on one second. Also, hello, it's raining tacos. Hello, hello, welcome. How are you doing? I will be... Wait, I missed! Hold on! Sorry, hold on. We're going back in the song. Okay, I got 2 more fingers to put glitter on, guys. I can do... I'm a geyser, feel it up and down below. Hear it call, hear it call, hear it call to me constantly. And it's harming me, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real enough. But I will be the one you need. Hold on. I will be the one you need. Okay. We're so close, guys. And then they do need to dry for a second, but it's okay. We're just yapping right now before. And I'm singing because I like singing. I really don't know where I get my energy from sometimes. It's kind of... You try watching Goblin Slayer yet? Okay, yeah, I actually was gonna I was thinking about that earlier, Dragon Wolf, Dragon Wolf. I was literally gonna tell you that's probably like the next thing I'm gonna start watching once I finish Tokyo Revengers. So I will update you on that eventually. Did you think I'd show up in a limousine? Says you said your voice is soothing. Aw, thanks. Yeah, people, a lot of people have been complimenting my voice recently, and I don't know how to feel. I mean, I appreciate it a lot, but I've always just, I don't know. I didn't think people would like my voice as much. I'm gonna be real. Hydration check. From No Zero. Hello, thank you. I will drink water. Yes. Okay. I do need to. Oh, cool. Just to warn you, first episode is pretty dark, but it's just to show what the goblins do. Oh, I watched some. I've seen some things, so don't worry about that. I appreciate you saying that, though. I do appreciate. Okay, hold on. We're drinking water now. Okay, this is a reminder to the people, guys. Everyone, make sure you are hydrating. Hydration is very important. I'm gonna take a sip of water now. Okay, how do these look on camera? Ooh, they're shimmering. They look like they're a little better now. They look a little better. Okay, we're gonna lock in with the reading soon. Ooh, you like Goblin Slayer? Also, Jay, wait, I was gonna ask you about the anime masks you were looking at. Were you like looking at like physical anime stuff? What about Naruto? Oh my gosh. I watched like the entirety of just Naruto during the pandemic, and then I like have not even seen, I've only seen like a handful of episodes of Naruto Shippuden, which is like where it gets really good from what I understand, and I just never locked in with Shippuden because it's so much. And I still, one of my siblings has, I actually, thinking about that, I'm like, damn, I can't believe it's been actual years. Like, at first it was just like a few months, they were just like, hey, are you gonna watch it yet? And I was like, yeah. My brain just stopped hyperfixating on it, but I will watch it. It's now 2025, guys. But you have to watch all of Shippuden, then all of Boruto. Okay, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. I know. I want to know. I want to understand. I just need to lock in again. I just haven't locked in again. Also, hold on. Camnos! Suppo we may have just like a general reading when you get the chance. Yeah. So how it works here is, okay, yeah, wait, hold on. So, for my freebie readings, Camnos and anyone else, I hope I'm saying that right. You can join the queue by doing !join. For my freebie readings, those are chosen randomly / intuitively, so there's a chance you might not get picked today. Kind of just depends. I also do have donation readings available as well during stream. Those give you 5 cards instead of 3 cards. They also give you VIP treatment. You get to skip the line. It's guaranteed to be done during stream. So anyone is welcome to donate anytime if you're able to, if you want to. If not, you can have a chance at getting a freebie. I can't guarantee everyone in the queue is gonna get a freebie because, I do a lot of readings for people, and also I spend a lot of time on mine. So, yeah. Also, gosh, dang it, hold on. I gotta set my timer. I was in the middle of doing that for my ads. Hold on. Also, we're gonna pick the first person soon, so I would join. I would join the queue now if you haven't already with exclamation point join. I've been reading the Berserk manga and it's a dark one. I've heard a lot about Berserk. I have not seen or read anything of it though, but I know a lot of people like it. Also, my friend told me this song apparently is from Cowboy Bebop, which I also haven't seen. And I think that's so silly. Oh, wait, have any of you watched, okay. Have any of you watched Banana Fish? I just need to ask. Has anyone watched Banana Fish here? If you even know what it is, bro. Well, I guess it's more popular now than when I watched it, but. Okay, we're gonna choose the person in a moment. We don't have anyone on YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, by the way. The anime from the late 90s is the best one they made for. Ooh, I do love old anime or 90s anime or just like, yeah. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Athena. Have you forgotten? Not you. I'm still learning the song or the words to this one. Like this assigned you. Oh, I love this song. Sorry, hold on. Let me get my thing so I can pick the person. Where is it? Goddess of wisdom. War. One nation. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill. The best could kill. Where is my... Okay, well, my nails are still drying anyway, so hold on. Will. Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make it later tomorrow. Oh, the voices in... Guys, I finished watching Epic the Musical this weekend. I forced 2 of my friends to sit down with me and watch the entire 2 hours with me. And it was so worth it. So, yes, Capnos, I love... my brain has been obsessed with Epic. Like, I've been watching people's reactions to Epic. That's how much I've been, like... But yeah, okay, so none of you have heard of Banana Fish. That's okay. I know you're watching me. Athena. This song just described Athena. Yeah, this one is sung by Athena and Odysseus. Through my spell. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Well done, enlighten me, what's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. But 2 can play that game. Ah, don't be modest, I know you're goddess. You are Athena, badass in the arena, the arena of the best strategies we've seen. If you're looking for a mentor, I can... It's for... Okay, hold on. Let's see how it ends. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing a dice because that's how I've been choosing them, or helping choose them. Because I don't know if I always trust the system, the built-in thing to the thing I use. Of the mind. And like I said, I also pick them intuitively. Okay, so right now in the queue, we have James Uriel, Dragon Wolfen, Jay, and Camnos. Of the mind. I wish I got into Epic a lot sooner. I didn't start listening until right before the Thunder Saga. Oh, I mean, yeah, you have been listening to it longer than me. I also wish I got into it sooner. I, just got into it. Although I've known about it for a while, I actually was confused because I thought it was, Epic, based off that, one animated movie with, the Leaf people. I thought it was that in a musical form. And then I was... Mitsuki, why you gotta do this to me right now? Anyways, I finally just sat down and started watching animatics in order and stuff a week or 2 ago, or how long it's been? Losing dogs, I know they're losing and I pay for my place by the ring. Wait, did I forget one of my nails? That's crazy. I don't think any of you would probably have noticed that, but Okay, we're picking the first person. Finally, thank you for being patient with me. Okay. Ooh! Okay. So the first person getting a freebie today... Hold on, let me... It's you, Camnos. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So, if you have a question, you can let me know in the chat. I also have these free spreads over here that you are more than welcome to choose from. If it is overwhelming for you, or you just aren't sure, I can choose for you as long as you let me know a general thing you want. And yeah. just a general present reading, please. Ooh, okay. None of feel it. I went on losing darts. I'll probably do, let's see. General C, which is an advice card, current energy, possible future. That one's like the general spread I usually do, so I'll probably just do that one if you're cool with that. Yeah, we'll see what messages we have for you. Okay. Okay, I do need to lock him though. Take a deep breath and ground my energy because I've been being a little silly. Also, sorry if I miss any messages in chat, which you guys probably already know, being in chats. But why is my playlist doing this to me? I say. Wait, okay, it was actually this song that got me into Epic. Did you have my breath been okay, let me write you down, Camnos, and then we'll get you. There, heard my dreaming once again. You look different. Your eyes look tired. Oh my. I know this song. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be singing it while I'm preparing your stuff. You, my love. I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I'm not the right and mental husband. This song hits so much different after you've watched the whole thing and saw what this man went through. When you fall in love with me again, if you knew what I've done. I got a Hello Kitty pen, or it's a pencil. Waiting for love. I'm writing down your stuff so I can do my little thing. And you do. I actually cried listening to this the other day. Could use on my hands. Yeah, a lot. Oh my gosh, don't. I think it's out of lead. You fall in love with me again. Hold on. All I done. Waiting. Okay. Would you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor. Lift my open shoulders from here. Say this. I had built that wedding bed with blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. Love everlasting, you know that you've asked me. The only way to prove it is to cut it from its roots. So I guess that makes him you. Penelope. I will fall in love with you over and over again. And I won't care what I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Gosh, the talented people in this, bro. And this was all written by one man. If I were to ever get married and my partner put on the instrumental units, nothing would stop me from no, actually though. If I did ever have a wedding, it would be so fantasy-esque and fantastical and whimsical. It's so silly to me. I see stuff about, like, I don't know, wedding trends, I don't know. It's just so interesting to me. Anyways, Jorge did an amazing job. Yes, he did. That man deserves so much praise, like, actually. Like, it's crazy. It's so insane to me. Like, I can't believe this is still only a concept album. Okay. Oh, okay, it's working. Okay, sorry. I was letting that song finish before I locked in for your reading. Okay. Timestamp. Oh, and it has an angel number. Are we surprised? No. Okay, so I'm getting your thingy. Give me like 2 more seconds. Hello? Oh. It's something dumb again. Okay. So, Chemnos, your timestamp is 44 minutes, 57 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving your timestamp, or at the very least, saving today's date, so you have an easier time finding your reading in the future. I usually put the timestamps in the comments afterwards, after stream ends. Sometimes it's like a day or 2 later, but I usually try to do it. But yeah, that's your timestamp. So, general reading. We're gonna pull some cards from you, from this deck. I also feel like using this again. I don't know. I haven't used these in a while, and I feel bad because I love these Animal Spirit Oracle cards so much. I don't know what I've been doing. Well, okay, I've been really obsessed with this deck, but we're gonna maybe use some of these as well today because I love them and I miss them very much. Let me write down your timestamp on my thingy over here so I don't forget for myself. 1,000 times. Feels so bad when you know you really do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I got Sharpie on my finger, so I'm wiping it off because I don't want my cards. Okay. And these should be good now, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. We're gonna draw the cards now. Okay, I really gotta focus now. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. That's just because I'm locking in. I'm grounding myself in things for your reading. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I love these cards so much. My desk is just filled with such silly things right now. Okay. Okay, surely that stays stable on the side there. Okay, surely. Surely, guys. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Okay. Hard to remember where. Goofy! Oh my gosh, hi Goofy. I feel like you haven't been here in a while, unless I'm very wrong. I could be very wrong, but I feel like it's been a while. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you here. Okay. So, representing your current energy, Camnos, we have the hyena. Gosh, I've missed these cards so much on stream. Okay. Representing your possible future. Also, this is a general message, you know, we're not being too specific with this one, but possible future, we have the Strength card. And for your advice card, we have the Six of Wands in reverse. Also, fair warning, I will probably be singing during your reading at some points. But sometimes I channel messages when I'm singing and through the songs as well, so that's kind of why I do it. But this is a warning, since I believe you were new here, so I do sing a lot. The advice is fair. No. James. Okay. Let me take a sip of water. Before I lock it. Sorry, I'm most of the time I'm kind of just laughing at myself. Well, I don't mind. You have a nice voice. Ah. Well, thank you for saying that. What feels true? To stay aside. inside your veins. Ooh, okay, sorry. Let me pull up the guidebook for the hyena and see what that says. To be someone. I just heard in my head night and day. I am also noticing this card is very black and white, and some of the cards are, some are very colorful, others are very black and white. Okay, I'm so curious. I'm sorry about that. I'm apologizing to my cards. Hold on. I need to utilize. Oh my gosh. I need to utilize my space more efficiently. Okay, you know what? We're putting you over here. Nice. Okay. Let's find. No, that's inside your veins. There we go. Wow, I flipped like right to the hyena page. Okay, let's see what this has to say. I feel like reading this first. Okay. So here's the hyena page, in case you ever want to pause this in the future. So I'll hold it up here for a second. And now I'm gonna read it over here, because it's more comfortable for me. Okay, so keywords: humor, wit, sarcasm. The hyena personality is a jokester and crowd pleaser, but below the surface there are unfulfilled dreams to be realized. When the hyena card appears, it's time to reflect on your reliance on sarcasm and humor to express your truth. Are you using jokes to hide old resentments in relationships, or to mask things that you feel uncomfortable discussing? What would happen if you took your goals seriously? Okay, sorry. So many things are coming, and that song just triggered something else for me with your reading. When in balance, charming, witty, fun to be around. When out of balance, scrappy, petty, suspicious. To bring into balance, sobriety. Okay. I don't know if you're in like a reflective type of energy right now, like you're thinking about a lot of things with your life. Also, please take whatever resonates, and if something doesn't resonate, then just ignore it. You know, I'm gonna just say what I'm gonna say, and you can let me know if things resonate, or you can also just like say nothing at all. You don't have to say anything or tell us anything. That's totally up to you. But I don't know. I don't know if there's something about like another person in your life. When I got this card, I did kind of think like there's a lot of like duality, like twos here, like with the darkness, like the dark side of the moon, the light side of the moon. And also like with the Six of Wands, this like reflecting parallel energy. And I did like kind of bring up like, it made me think of a person when I kind of got this card. And then Old Friend started playing, which I don't know if you're thinking about maybe someone in the past, or maybe you still know them. Ooh. I feel like you might be thinking a lot about a person. Like, I feel like there's a lot that you kind of are like holding in, Like, I'm almost seeing you, like, kind of switching between these modes of, like, like, you putting on, like a face during the daytime or when you're out with people, but, or even, like, during those times, like, I don't know, I see you, like, thinking a lot, reflecting a lot. Maybe there's things that are just, like, or maybe this has been a consistent thing for you, or there's things in your life that are kind of, like, triggering these thoughts or memories. But this hyena card feels almost like, I feel like a tiredness a bit. Also, I think this song is a message from your guides. Come out and play. This song is very comforting. Or it's meant to be. That's how I take it. I kind of imagine this song as like a way of like... a way to like hug you. That's something I felt like I needed to say. This feels collective. I also kind of thought that too, James Uriel. I think it's very possible some of the readings, even for specific people, have messages for other things. Or other things. Other people. A few people, actually. I heard the word dullness. This is also, are these an air? Are these air types? Oh no, I'm so wrong. This is fire. This is a fire type, in this deck. I also just heard defensiveness. I don't know if a part of you feels defensive in some way, or... Because, like, it's interesting. This talks a lot about, like... Are you using jokes to hide old resentments in relationships, or to mask things that you feel uncomfortable discussing? Like, this could be literally, like, you are a type of person to be like that, using jokes or things, or just in general, like, you masking certain things you were feeling. But I also just feel a need to, like, point out, like, the very difference of, like, the... Oh, my alarm's going off. That's the... Okay, guys, remind me after this reading to play ads. Remind me after this reading. Someone please remember. Or here, maybe I'll give myself, like, another 15 minutes or something to play ads after this reading. Damn, this one card is reading me to know. Yeah, I think it's good I brought these out. These do that to you. I'm not... These... We love the Animal Spirit Oracle cards, like the... Aww. Oh. Sorry, I love this song so much, and it just made me kind of... This song is, like, good, but also, like, I don't know. I feel like maybe there's a part of you that wants to be comforted. Maybe you didn't even realize that yourself. Maybe that's something you're seeking, is comfort from people, from someone specific, from relationships. Maybe you don't know how to reach out to... Maybe... Hold on. I'm getting... Maybe you are wanting to reach out to people and talk about things more deeply, like discuss more deep things, but like you just don't know how to initiate conversations like that. I just heard you're a little scared. Sorry, I'm picking up a lot of things in my head. I don't know if maybe you're scared because of past things that have happened to you, that people have... I don't know if people have, like, hurt you emotionally and just kind of, like... I just heard, I wish... Oh my gosh. I just heard, I wish I was the same. as back then, maybe? Some of these messages might also be for other people, by the way, Camnos, that are listening right now. Wow, okay. I don't know if you feel really alone right now or physically alone, or maybe there is people around you, but like, I keep hearing the word searching. I feel like you're wanting to take a leap into certain relationships, not just romantic. Well, I don't know. Could be romantic, could be platonic, like friendships, any relationships. Like again, like I feel like you're seeking maybe like comfort or company or just something of that sort. Something. I don't know. There's probably context that you know, obviously, that I wouldn't know about certain things. To say right here. Scared because I've made bad choices. Sometimes I wonder if they'll stick while I'm trying to change. Well, I think it's progress, at least, that you are at least like worried about that, if that makes sense, like worried. Because some people make bad choices and they continue to make bad choices and don't really reflect and don't. Does that make sense? I can relate to that feeling. Okay. I think putting in the effort is good. So know that doing that, trying, is good. Trying to change, putting in some sort of effort is really good because some people don't do that. So you should be proud of yourself for that, at least, you know, don't beat yourself up too much. This is Garnet. Back together. And we're never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. It's just me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just 1 on 2. Go ahead and try to beat me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? We intermingle, but I think you're just mad 'cause you're single. Okay. Oh, wait, this song playing as I'm like about to go over the strength card. I'm made of the Okay, maybe this is messages. Okay, definitely messages for you, Camnos. Don't beat yourself up too much. Believe in yourself. Have strength. Okay, we're gonna get into this more, but like, you know, just remember you can't change the past. I know sometimes certain decisions can like genuinely haunt us for like a really long time. I know, because there's still some things that feel still recent to me that sometimes I think about. This is who we are. This is who I am. That I think about sometimes and I'm like, dang, I really messed up. I wish I hadn't done that thing. Like, I'm still actively doing that right now. But, you know, we can use those thoughts as a reminder to just be better. And also, I think learning to let go, that could be something that you need to do, is learning to let go as well. Sometimes, because, you know, like, holding on to that energy too much and letting it, like, don't let it consume you. I mean, obviously, do what you need to do to, like, take accountability for whatever happened. I mean, obviously, I don't know specifically what you did. I don't know if it was just for yourself or other people, but, you know, once you've kind of done what you needed to do you know, whatever accountability you needed to take after those decisions. Don't let it continue to consume you in the future. You know, it's good to remember, but fear is acknowledgement of an issue. That is the bright side of fear. Oh my god, not just a man play. Guys. Look into your eyes, and I anchor to the sun of mine. In case you want to pause this in the future. When I grasp our war, and things. Guys, would it be a little silly of me if I memorized every single song in Epic the Musical? How could I hurt you? Okay, hold on, sorry. Hold on, let me look at this page. To see, I'm not sure if I'm going to read all of it, let's see. Also, I do kind of want to sing part of the song. Maybe we needed this. Spirit probably did this for you, Camnos, since you know. Trade the world to see my son and wife. Just alone. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does the candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a blame? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a meteor? There's like a place in my house that is like that is so echoey, and it's so, I love singing there when I'm alone. It's great. Anyways, do you mean like memorize lyrics or the chord progressions and instrumentals? The lyrics. I mean, I can hear the song in my head pretty well, but like actual like instruments and stuff like that, like I can't. Sorry, my playlist is so silly. When does a molehill become a mountain? Well, technically... Wait, molehill? Okay, anyways, I need to lock in with the reading again. Sorry for the... I don't know, maybe you needed that, Cam knows. I'm taking a drink of water before I get into the other cards. 1 second. Okay. Okay, you know what? I will read this for you, Camnos. Where they made them grow. I don't know why I started buzzing like a microwave or something. Nothing where they can do again. Okay. So the attributes are strength, courage, compassion, perseverance. Like the Chariot, the Strength card encourages you to face obstacles head-on. Unique to this card is a focus on inner strength, perseverance, and compassion. There's no heavy-handed forcing going on here. It's all about emotional and mental strength, and the strength of your character. Let honor, self-discipline, and self-respect help manifest your vision. Thanks to the power of compassion, kindness, and conviction, you're already stronger than you may know. Strength's analog in anime is the samurai. Frequently appearing in historical anime, the samurai were military nobility of medieval and early modern Japan. They typically adhered to codes of honor, courage, and dignity, but anime representations vary based on characters' backstory. While they were paid retainers of the daimyo, feudal landholders, samurai were depicted in Japanese propaganda as beloved warriors of the people. Okay, so this is in like your possible future, and I do like to say always whenever I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Please remember the future's always changing, energy's always changing. It's very possible I could be wrong, I could be right, but I also could be wrong, so please just remember that. This is just based off of current energy right now, but this can change. So yeah, just remember that. Gotta say it every time. Bum, 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 bum. That's crazy that it just started playing. I don't even know what song that... Oh, birds of... Oh. Okay, Camnos, I feel like... Okay, I'm giving you like a virtual hug right now. And I feel like your guides are also wanting to give you a hug. I don't know why that keeps coming up. But this song playing as I was... I feel like you're really gonna go through a transformation that is gonna surprise you and the people around you. I feel like you're going to find the community and the love that you've wanted, and if you already have people in your life, I think you're going to be able to enjoy the community and love, because that's one thing. It's one thing to have people, it's another thing to actually be connected and like actually feel the connection and love that they are giving you. This feels like it's a message for me as well, because this is reminding me of my struggles. I have had trouble being present and actually really allowing myself to feel the kindness and energy and things that my good friends were giving me. Because I was very stuck in the past. And then I started recreating things in the present from my past. I'm saying this because I think it's okay. I don't mind being a bit vulnerable for you guys, because I know a lot of you are being vulnerable with me. And I don't know, I felt the need to kind of... This isn't me... This is me sharing this because I feel like it's something you may kind of need to hear for your reading, so... I really think you're going to be able to move on at some point. And like I said, I feel like you're going to go through a transformation. Like, from going from this hyena energy, which feels like very dull and lost and like really in your head and stuck and thinking about past things and worried about the future as well of how things are going. But I feel like you're really going to become this strength card, which is really, really beautiful. And I want you to know that. I want you to know that, because... Oh, I might cry, guys. It's okay, I don't mind crying. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna figure things out. you know, I don't think you need to doubt yourself as much as you are and be as hard on yourself as you might be. That's something I just heard. I think believe in yourself, believe in your power, believe in your ability to be better, believe in your ability to change, to take accountability, to transform. Because all of us have the power to do that, truly. Because we can control our actions, right? Why is this song playing, bro? I was just like looking into the future. We're being better, and then this song plays. Oh no, wait, this song, sorry. You're very kind soul. Aw, thank you for saying that. I try my best. Need to be mean to me. I can take it and put it inside of me. If your hands need to break more than trinkets in your room, you can lean on my arm as you break my heart. Can you believe when I saw her in concert, she changed some of her songs to a country version, and she did this one? That was lethal. For me, I was like, what is happening right now, Mitski? Why are you doing this to me? I feel this one so much. I love this song so much. Yeah, anyways. We're gonna look at your advice card now. Need to be mean. Send things in Twitch whispers. Okay, I will look at that in a minute, James Uriel, unless it's like extremely urgent. In which case, you can lean on my arms as you break my heart. Leave me alone, wondering where you are. I am stronger than you give me credit. Sorry, I noticed myself keep messing with the cards for this reading. I don't know if that means anything with your energy, or it could just be me. But okay, so okay, yeah, this is interesting. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we'll read this one since this is kind of short. So here is the page in case you want to pause this in the future. Okay, we needed this one. Okay. Reversed attributes: being let down, delayed recognition. When reversed, the Six of Wands indicates that you may have to wait a bit longer to reap your rewards, but things are just on hold, not off the table. Maybe the person who should give you recognition has let you down in some way. Don't let this affect your self-esteem, however. You worked hard to get where you are, so revel in your success. So, I think this is kind of talking about in regards to you having this transformation and just feeling and being in a much like healthier state is what I just heard. A much more refreshed state where you are this better person you imagine yourself to be. I think you may just have to have a lot of patience with yourself and with getting there. It's probably not going to be a very easy thing, especially if, you know, you're working on yourself and things that you struggle with. But it will be very worth it, and I think, yeah. Oh. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Also, another thing is, like, you kind of have to live as the person you are right now. That's kind of what I was seeing is like, okay, yeah. Like, it's gonna be a bit before you move from this energy to this energy, but it doesn't mean that there isn't, like, I guess, brightness to your life right now, or bright things you could focus on right now, if that makes sense. You can still find joy even within the state you are in right now. You can find comfort. You deserve those things. You deserve comfort. You don't have to level up to, like, a better person in order to deserve certain things. Like, especially because we're always constantly growing and changing. Like, there's never, like, a point where, like, I don't know, looking at it like a video game, it's not like you get to, like, a certain level in life and then you're like, okay, now I deserve these good things. Now I've worked hard enough to deserve these good things. That's not how it works. You need to take care of yourself now. You're worth it. I just saw an image of, like, a park in my mind. I don't know if you like to take walks or go outside or nature, plants, something about that just came up. I don't know. That could also just be a thing from spirit of, like, take a deep breath, like, take a moment to, like, refresh and not dwell too much in this energy. Find little things, or even big things, that kind of take you away from this headspace for a bit, even if it's just for a bit. Like, you don't have to force yourself to be in a constant state of, like, I guess, like, being in a constant state of just, like, I guess trying to improve. Does that make sense? Don't be in a jihad, basically. Yes. The ultimate advice. I should take a trip out to the caves again. I haven't. Oh, caves. That's so cool. I went to these really cool caves, like, a few years ago. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. I loved being in a cave. I loved, like, how dark and cold it was, and, like, the anyways, sorry. I should take, yeah, okay. Then yeah, take it as a sign to do that. Do things like that. Things that you enjoy. Things that kind of take you out of your headspace, that bring you back to the physical. Remember to just, like, let yourself live, you know? You don't have to, like, constantly be trying to be a better person, you know? Like, obviously when things come up, you know, make the effort to do better, but, like, you don't always have to be in a state of, like, okay, I gotta, like, every single day, I gotta improve, gotta be better, like, you know, like, healing and changing and growth is very, like, wah. Did that make sense to you? It's very, like, some people think it's like, what? But it's more like, you know? Oh my gosh, hold on, I need to take a drink of water. Progress isn't linear. Yes. I also just got the analogy of like a car. Like that you don't always have to be a driving car. Cars run out of gas. Sometimes you need to stop and have a break and refill the gas. Don't make yourself be a car that's like constantly going and going forward, trying to grow, trying to improve. You need to let yourself just like chill sometimes to like revive yourself, you know? So balance, do the work, but take a rest, then repeat. Yeah. Like, you know, yeah. You got this, Chemness. I believe in you. I think that's where I'm going to end your reading, because I feel like I would just kind of start repeating myself. But, I really hope that this reading was helpful to you, that it resonated, or at the very least that you enjoyed it, that you enjoyed being here. I very much appreciate you being here and trusting me with your reading. And remember, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel after stream ends. But yeah, you got this. I'm sending you lots of love, lots of hugs. I'm wishing you the very, very best, truly. I say that to every person, but I mean it to every person. You got this. I believe in you. Be nice to yourself. You are very loved and you deserve to be loved. And yeah. Okay, let me take them out of the queue. Also, Talamir, if you're still here, hi, hello. I don't remember if I said hello to you. I feel like I didn't. Oh, this song. Hello, sorry. Sometimes I do see people. And... oh, Chemnos, thank you for so much for the bits. Aw, you didn't have to do that. So nice. This has been a very insightful reading. Thank you, Moon. As a gift, have these bits. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for being here. No, I slipped off the golden. Nobody cried. Nobody even noticed. I saw them standing right there. Okay, I'm putting away these cards. This is now the time. If anyone's not already in the freebie queue, feel free to join. I also have donation readings open. As well, those give you a guaranteed reading during the stream because the freebie queue is random, so there's a chance you might not get a reading. But if you want a for sure reading during the stream, I recommend donating if you're able to. And you get more cards, and it's pretty cool or whatever. Help support me if you want. Lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way I do see yourself, you wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. I wanted to scream, but my head was underwater. They called me weak, but I'm not just somebody's daughter. Okay, we're gonna pick the next freebie soon. I don't wanna let anybody know. Oh yeah, also let me look at James Uriel's. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, also I should play ads. Okay, guys. We got this. I'm doing the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna play ads for a minute. Just know that you don't have to watch it with your physical eyeballs. You can use this time to go hydrate, get a snack, stretch, be cozy, do whatever. As long as the ads are playing on your screen, it helps support me. It's a free way. I shit you not, my guys just told me to play Skyrim. Wait. Skyrim. I used to watch my siblings play that. I never played it myself. Because it was always on, like, their stuff. But I did used to... Wow, that brings me back. That's so silly. I love that. Anyways, okay, we're doing ads, and then I'm gonna pick the next person afterwards, so stay tuned. Unless you're subscribed, of course, then. Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna stay. Actually, I might also go to a restroom. So I'll be right back for a second. So, hello. Welcome back. I am back. We're all good. Okay, I'm setting my timer to remind myself for ads. So high all the time. Wait, actually I want to listen to the other one again. Isn't this beautiful? I don't... Hold on, guys. Like, listen to this. Listen to this. I've gotten one job offer and I'm possibly getting another one. Ooh! That's exciting, Talamir. I'm happy for you. Okay. We will pick the person. In a moment. I want to sing like this. I want to learn how to sing like this, where it just like... I mean... I do have this, like, you wanna know what's funny is I have this, like, one recording of me when I was younger on my, like, DS, my DSi, and it sounds so beautiful and ethereal, and it kind of reminds me of, like, something that would be in this song. I just remembered that existed the other day. It reminds me a lot of the Sami Joy. I do not know what that is. Or who? Whom? Okay. Sorry, James Uriel, if you're still listening, I just read your whispered. That's crazy. Okay. I hope I was saying Joy. I'm so sorry. I'm probably not saying that right. Is it Joy? Jo is the Sami way of singing from northern Norway, Sweden, Finland. Ooh, that's really cool. Thank you for letting me know. Because I need to be educated with things from around the world. That's really cool. That song was by one... I need to figure out, actually. I believe they are native somewhere. I don't know where, though. I just came across them one day and I really liked their stuff. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. We're choosing the next person now. If you've been here before, you're used to me and my brain. I appreciate all of you so much, especially all of you that keep coming back, because I know it takes a while to get through reading sometimes for me. But I don't know what it makes with my emotions. Oh, okay. We can just be chill. All right, Spirit, who's gonna be the next person? Okay, that was not helpful. Hi all the time. Would you come in? Okay, sorry. Hold on. Okay. next person. Jay, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here. You've been chosen. Time. Jay, it's your turn. I've been manifesting this entire time. Oh my gosh! Again. Well, happy to be a part of that for you. Let me know what your question is, if you have one, and you can feel free to pick a spread for my free tarot spreads. And if anyone new is tuning in right now, I also offer donation readings through my Kofi. Those are not only more detailed with more cards, but they are guaranteed during stream as freebies are chosen randomly. So there's a chance you might not get a reading. I love it. I'm a magician. You are powerful. Magical girl. C, please. Ooh, okay. General C, right? I'm assuming. And do you just want, like, general reading? Unless anything specific you want me to focus on, or just leave it up? You want me to leave it up to spirit? Ooh, love and other direction. Oh, okay. Never mind, then. Okay, so you want what brings you together, what pulls you apart, what needs your attention. Okay. And is this about a person in your life right now, or is this about someone in the future? Oh, I remember. I do remember this from last time. And so, if you could let me know what your status with this person is right now. Do you still have a crush on them? Is that what we're kind of the vibe here? Or feel free to update me and say whatever you want to say. You don't have to say much, honestly. I just need to understand what how your current connection is with this person. Who is she? We're in contact as to what we are. I guess we're figuring it out. But I guess my question is, are we looking at this reading in like a romantic type of lens, kind of like last time? If that makes sense? I mean, yeah, well, those cards usually kind of speak for themselves anyway, but... Okay, cool. Cool. We can do that for you. Let me write you down. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. Okay, let me decide how I'm gonna use the cards for this. Also, let me switcheroony this. I wonder if it's because I was falling asleep to make the manifestation work. I personally believe that does not matter. Like, I think you can manifest no matter what state you are in. But if you like start assuming you are manifesting because like you're feeling sleepy, you're falling asleep, then it'll start working for you in that way. Anyways, okay, sorry. I'm thonking. Do I use that? Do we use all? Oh, okay, wait, hold on, sorry, let me thonk. I do usually do it when I'm sleeping well. I mean, hey. If you feel like that's what works for you, then yeah. Okay, what I might do is I actually might use like animal spirit. Okay, I don't think I've done this before on stream, but we might use the animal spirit oracle cards like for all 3 of the cards, and we'll just see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what comes through with that. All right, let me get your timestamp, Jay. Yas. Please, I'm excited. Please don't make me do this, don't make me do this. Epic the musical. Epic the musical. I can't wait till it evolves to something official. It already sounds official. It's basically official, but also not. Please don't make me do. Ah! It's in my head. The worms, the voices. It's all in my head. Ah! Okay, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jay. So your timestamp is 1 hour, 52 minutes, 11 seconds. So, as you know, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do that over on my YouTube channel, since all my readings save there, or my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving your timestamp, but at the very least, maybe saving today's date so you have an easier time finding this reading. Yeah. Okay, let's pull your cards and see what Spirit has to say about this connection. Hmm. Sure. Okay. Oh, actually, let me, before I lock in with that, let me write your timestamp down so I remember. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, I should probably put this down, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, sorry. Screechy Beast spirit sometimes just gives me like a handful of cards and I'm like, I can't take all of those right now. Well, I'm gonna go kickstart my Saturday. Alrighty, Telomere, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for being here. Unless you're like sticking around at any point or listening or something, but yeah, I hope you have a good day today. I shall indeed see you around. Alright. Please don't make— ooh, I don't think I've gotten that part a lot. Wow, I'm just making cameos in all in these readings, huh? Okay. Literally, like, why do I get so hungry during streams? I might get a snack after this reading because I'm like, what the heck? Crazy. Okay. So, representing what brings you guys together, we have the Fox card. Representing what pulls you guys apart, we have the Panther. And finally, what needs your guys' attention? We have the Bat card. Okay, I'm quite interested to see what comes up with these. Okay. See, I made another cameo in another card, guys. Second time. Hello? Oh, it just ended, okay. That is, I believe this is an earth type, fire type, air type, I believe. Let's see. Fox. Alright, so again, this is what brings you guys together. So here's the page in case you ever want to read this in the future. Or want to pause this in the future, sorry. Cool. So, for the keywords, we have smart, strong partner or mate, wise teacher. The fox is an enchanting creature with plenty of mystique to go around. Fox personalities are skillful in business and also make great teachers. They are quick to learn and adapt well to new situations. Foxes are ideal life partners as they commit to relationships for the long term, and their natural charisma keeps things exciting. Fox energy helps us stay true to those most dear to us. When this card appears, reconnect to those you love. Foxes don't do well when they slip away. When in balance, magical, ingenious teacher, monogamous. When out of balance, sneaky, unsure of their identity. Oh, heaven just came on. This is a love song. To bring into balance, partnership, connection. Will warm your low, warm voice. Verses as you find a string. Strike within me that rings. So I'm feeling like, I guess one word to describe it, I guess with your guys' connection is I feel like this sort of elegance with your guys' connection. Elegance. What brings you guys together? No, I bend like a because, like, I don't know, the imagery of a fox, I'm just seeing a fox, like, gracefully, like, hop around. And also this song, I would describe as elegant, like, especially just the way it sounds. Like, that's how your energy's feeling to me right now. But perhaps there's, like... So something about that is, like, I guess bringing your guys' energy together, or you find harmony within that. So I don't know if that's something specific. That could mean a lot of things. That could mean, like, you guys have a similar interest. Or there's just, like, certain things where you guys have, like, you're on the same wavelength. It could even be how you view, like, relationships and potential romantic relationships as well. I feel like there's, like, certain harmonies you guys have, which is why you guys maybe felt pulled to each other. I also am noticing, like, the yellow in this card, like, perhaps you guys feel like light and free when you're with each other. And light, I mean, like, heaviness light, like, you feel light, like, you don't feel heavy with this person. And that might be refreshing for both of you. Maybe you guys can be playful. Maybe you guys can match each other's energies. Maybe you guys can match each other's maturities is another thing I'm seeing. Perhaps you guys both can adapt to each other really well, or have been. Like, you guys adapt really easily, and maybe that is something that has made your connection work. Maybe you guys have been with people before who weren't able to match you where you needed to be matched, especially with like change or like when things like conflict and stuff come up. Like, I don't know, I just see like a lot of like synchronicity. See there resist there. No matter what I do. There might be messages for you in this song, Jay. I'm not sure if it's like relevant to this exact reading, but I felt like the need to just say in general. Okay. Let's look at the Panther card now. What pulls you guys apart? Emotions, roller coasters. Yeah, this is a fire type. Yes. Is that better? Intention slipping through. I feel like maybe this is talking about how you've felt in relationships before. Like it's water. Like relationships have been water, but they keep slipping out of your hands, flowing out of your hands. I don't know. Something Spirit made me think of. He said, out of sight, out of mind. That's not what this is like. Out of sight, out of mind. That's not what this is like. Out of sight, out of mind. That's not what this is like. In case you want to pause this in the future. Okay. Keywords. Annihilation of the unnecessary, purging. The Panther won't stand to see our growth or energy stagnant. Instead, it pounces into our lives and causes all kinds of havoc, with the ultimate intention of bringing us towards more fulfilling lives. It's unexpected, uncomfortable, and sometimes feels devastating. But after all the dust clears, it's easy to see the Panther's wisdom at work. We've all been through these experiences, and they've made us better people. Trust that the Panther's journey always leads to a brighter place. When in balance, brave, productive. When out of balance, self-destructive. To bring into balance, get rid of the unnecessary. Okay, I feel what may pull you guys apart is just past habits that both of you may have, maybe either one or both of you, probably both of you. Like, past habits that you guys are bringing into this current connection. Things that maybe you haven't fully faced or dealt with that are now rising to the surface in this connection. And it's almost like I just heard that's almost like a test. It might feel that way, I guess. Or it might be like kind of what make or breaks the connection. Is kind of what I just heard, like. Are you really tired right now, Jay, by the way? Sorry, random question. I feel like there's going to be things that are going to be difficult that you both will need to eventually face in this connection. But once you're able to face things, like, you guys are going to have an even better, more smoothly running connection than you already do. But I guess, like, the test, quote unquote, is like, are you going to keep running away from these things? It's almost like, oh, okay, I'm almost seeing it like the struggles and things, the past things you need to deal with are the panther, and you keep running away from it, but it eventually needs to be faced, or it might like ruin the connection in the same way as others have kind of been ruined in a way, is kind of what I just heard. What will pull you guys apart is running away from issues, avoiding issues, avoiding even your own issues that aren't necessarily like about the other person. Running away rather than facing these is something that may pull you guys apart or add strain or tension. You know, it's okay if it's uncomfortable or maybe a little scary, but I think running away completely like you may have in the past will do more damage than good, is kind of what I just heard. Self-sabotage. Yeah. There are ways, though, to work through those things, and you don't have to necessarily do that alone. Yeah. Let me look at the bat now. What needs your guys' attention right now? I am feeling kind of tired myself, like energetically as well, so I apologize if I'm a bit like slower right now and just kind of... Yeah, I think it might partly be because I'm hungry right now. I did eat food earlier before I streamed, but... Hey... Okay, what needs your guys' attention? The bat card. Okay, here's the page in case you want to pause this in the future. Okay. Keywords: darkness, letting go, death leading to rebirth, before emerging, the bat waits for the sun to set and the moon to rise. As I'm reading this is the name of the deck. It is the Wild Unknown Animal Spirit. Okay, sorry, let me reread that. Before emerging, the bat waits for the sun to set and the moon to rise. In the darkness, it can see all that was invisible in the daylight hours. The bat is a master of the subtle senses of the underlying forces that cause some things to prosper and others to fade. The bat card shows up to signify the ending of a chapter, the closing of a door. The bat comes swiftly, encouraging us to move on. In just a few hours, a new day dawns. No more lingering in the past. When in balance, accepts, adapts, adjusts. When out of balance, refuses to let go, reminisces. To bring into balance, watch the sunrise. Okay, hold on. That's perfect. I just finished this page. But oh my gosh. Hello. Okay, fine, Apple. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Wait, thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hi there. I'm Moon. If you don't know me. I'm a tarot reader. I'm also an artist, but I mostly do tarot on my streams. Right now, I am doing a reading for someone very lovely who's a regular in my chat. But yeah. Happy to have you guys here. Let me, hold on. Sorry, Jay, one second. Hello. We're very happy to have you here. We are just chilling, doing some tarot readings. Hold on, can I do this? I can totally do this. Wait, actually. There we go. Yay, okay, I shouted you out. Okay, fine, Apple. Thank you so much. Let me follow you as well. What were you guys up to in your stream? I hope you're doing good. Also, okay, fine, Apple. Please, if you need to, go do what you need to after, you know, streaming. Go hydrate, go rest, do whatever. Don't feel like you need to stick around or anything. We were doing tarot as well. Yay, yippee! I mean, I kind of assume most people who raid me also do tarot, but you know, like to ask anyways. I hope that went well. Yeah, so I currently have my free readings open. I also do donation readings as well, if anyone wants to join. If you want to join the freebie queue for a chance for a reading, you can do !join. And I have these lovely spreads here. However, the freebies are chosen randomly / intuitively, so there's a chance you might not get a reading. But I do have my donation options open as well. Which means if you donate through my Kofi, your reading is guaranteed to be done during the stream. You also get VIP treatment. You get to skip the line if you donate. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Happy to have you here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Jay's reading. Thank you for being patient, Jay. Thank you for following. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it very much. Wow, this is like a sleepy song. Okay. Oh yeah, I also just updated my private readings as well. Which is nice because I needed to update those. I had not... Yeah. Anyways. Okay, back to your reading, Jay. I had just finished reading the page. Let me find you. Okay, so I think you guys, Jay, I think you guys may be kind of reaching a point where you might be approaching, I don't know, maybe conversations, or just in general, you might just be approaching things in this connection where the panther might come out a bit, where you might need to start facing some of these things. So maybe, I guess, like, Spirit's kind of like saying to be aware of that. Be aware. You know, there's like this duality of like, you know, we have this energy, but also alongside it, oh, this song. It just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure about what I was made for. Okay, sorry. If you're new here, I sing a lot. I also do that. I also am channeling things sometimes when I do that as well. Oh. Hold on. Something you paid for. I see this as like a transition from like daytime into nighttime, quote unquote. And nighttime is the time you will be facing, you will be more so in this bat energy where there's like, it kind of mentioned a time of like transformation, moving on to certain things. And I saw that as like moving on to like the next part, next stage of your connection. which could mean a couple things, but I'm seeing it for this reading as like moving into the darkness, which darkness isn't always bad. Like nighttime isn't in itself isn't like nighttime's chill, you know. I'm just kind of seeing it as like you might be facing some of these things sooner than you think, is kind of what I just heard. I also just heard in my head, don't be afraid for the enjoyment. Also, hello, Cindy Alley on YouTube. If you would like to join my freebie queue, let me know. I can add you to the list here on Twitch. Sorry, my stuff isn't showing up in the chat there. Here, let me paste this in the chat. I also have donation readings if you don't want to wait. Okay, sorry, dude. I gotta make sure I don't forget the YouTube people. Been pretty inactive today, but I want to make sure. Okay. I'm the fox and he's the bat and the panther's both are in. Aw. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's resonating. I think I just heard in my head, move slowly, calmly, gently. Don't rush into things. Also, you know, don't give up before you've had a chance to work through things, is what I just heard. That's another thing. Happy here, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Happy here, where have you buried all your children? Okay, hold on. Locking in. I don't think there's too. Well, yeah. I also kind of feel like you kind of know a lot of what I'm mentioned or kind of touched upon, talking about like some of these things you need to face, but just remember you guys are a team. Give things time, have patience. That's kind of the last thing I heard, but I think that might be where I end your reading, Jay, because I'm not getting too much more. But yeah, I hope this, I hope this was helpful for you in some way. I hope this resonated for you. I hope you enjoyed the reading. Thank you for being here. As always, thank you. I really appreciate your presence. I'm wishing the very best for you and this person, and just in general for you. Thank you for always being here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little tired right now. And also kind of hungry, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you, it was more than helpful. Oh, yay! Okay, well, I'm glad. Tell me, so I say. Oh my gosh, I did not put a timer on. Okay, I'll just. It's whatever, bro. Also, thank you thank you, Bueno Beans, for saying your VTuber's so lovely. Thank you very much. Sorry, I missed some of your guys' messages because I was like focused on yapping. Let me add this person from YouTube. And then let me tell them I added. Dark in the dark. Oh, it's this song, guys. It's talking about me. Look. Anywhere. Okay, I need to lock in. I might get a snack because the hunger is pretty intense. Oh, you love the Crane Wives? I need to listen to them more because I really just kind of found this song, but I really like the vibes of this. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these in. If you have any other recommendations from them, I would be happy to hear them. The song for me, I loved you like the sun. You light up my home. I don't need I used to hear that, well, like, a part of this song, and like I could never find what the song was, so I was very happy when I came across this recently, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's the thing. Anything. Okay. Let me take Jay out of here so I can, yeah. Hello? Thingy? Wait, did it not add? Oh, that's crazy that there's not. Okay. Oh my god. I loved you like the sun. There we go. Okay, finally added. Okay, you would definitely recommend Tongues and Teeth is very popular. Ooh, okay, let me write this down. I try to write things down so that I want to remember during the stream. Tongues and Teeth, Little Soldiers. Okay, Tongues and Teeth, Little Soldiers. Okay, and yeah, Crane Wives. Lovely. I have written that down, Bueno Beans. I like your name. Bueno Beans. Good beans. Okay. I feel like I should pick the next person after I go grab a snack. Mayhaps. It'll only take me like a second. Actually, wait, let me think about this. Usually I'm not like this hungry during stream. It's usually afterwards, but I need to make sure, because like I need to make sure I can focus. Woohoo! I hope you enjoy. Yeah. I will definitely, I love finding new people or like new music and just like, and yeah. So honestly, I welcome music recommendations because I listen to such an incredibly wide range of music. Like this playlist is not the full range of what I listen to. This is just songs that I think will work when I'm streaming. Okay, let me take a sip of water real quick. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick the person and then go grab a snack. So you can be prepared. Let me put my spreads back up. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be the next lucky freebie. I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Thank you for housing me, peeps. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much again for the raid, okay, Pineapple. I'll have to see if I can catch one of your streams sometime. I appreciate you being here. I shall take good care of the people, don't worry. Or I will do my best, actually. Alright, who is it gonna be? Oh, wait. Actually, okay, before I pick, I do want to say a verbal reminder. If you are not already in the freebie queue, now is your chance to join. You can do !join if you are in the Twitch chat. If you are in YouTube, you can let me know if you want to be added to the freebie queue. Like I said before, it's chosen randomly / intuitively. Yeah, good night. Good night, Pineapple. Good night. Go get good rest, go hydrate, make sure you eat food, do what you need to. But yeah, okay, I'll give like a minute for anyone to join the freebie queue before I choose the next one. And yeah. Okay, staring at that. Great. Hello, Alyssa on YouTube. Hi. I want the moon. Okay, we're gonna pick the next person. Let's see. Okay. Cindy Alley on YouTube, are you still here? If you are, let me know. I'll give you a minute or two to respond. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go grab my snack now. And actually, I should just probably play an ad. I might as well since we're in between readings real quick. So I'm gonna on Twitch, I'm gonna do a quick little ad break. But don't worry, you don't have to watch with your physical eyeballs. As long as it's on your screen, it helps support me. You can use this time to hydrate, get a snack, stretch, be cozy, do whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick little ad break while I go grab a snack, and then if Cindy Alley on YouTube doesn't respond, then I'll pick someone else for the next reading. Or IT. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it very much. I'm back. Always forever. This is a nice song. Hello everyone, I am back. It looks like Cindy Alley's not here anymore, so we're gonna be picking someone else. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, let's see who it's gonna be. Also, we'll see how many more readings I can do because I'm kind of tired. I did start a bit later than I wanted to. Although, I don't know, chilling here for a second. I'll be okay. I got myself like a little like protein chocolate milk thing, which is pretty good. I think that'll help. Okay, who's it gonna be, Spirit? Okay. Okay, I see. Sorry, I just laughed because I rolled it like 5 times and it was like the same answer almost every time, so. Say I be settle free. Oh wait, okay, actually setting a reminder for a timer. How are you guys doing, by the way? I hope you guys are, for those still listening, I hope you're doing well. For some of you, I think it's, I don't know. Right now it's pretty late for me, but I know for some of you it's like morning time or like, I don't know, maybe afternoon or like, I don't know. It's so interesting how we're all existing at the same time, but not the same time. You know what I mean? Hi, Light Seeker. Hello. Hi. Welcome. It's good to see you here again. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, setting a timer for like... James Uriel, are you still here? Are you listening? Or, I don't know. He said he was gonna go play Skyrim, and then I haven't heard from him since. I don't know, maybe bro's still listening. But spirits were very adamant, or I don't know. I rolled a few times and it's like, okay, I'll give, hold on, let me, James! Bro might be locked in with Skyrim, so I don't know. That's also okay. I'll just pick someone else then. Oh, you're good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but like honestly, I'm chilling. I just made myself some protein chocolate milk. And I'm drinking that right now during my little break. James! I think bro's locked in with Skyrim. Okay. Your word and my word and her word is the today and the... Okay, wait. I need to actually... At 47. Okay, we'll pick someone else. But yeah, Light Seeker or anyone else, if you want to join the freebie queue, it's chosen randomly / intuitively if you're unaware of that. So I'm not doing it in the order. Yeah, you absolutely can join the queue. I choose it kind of based off of intuition / random, to kind of give more people a fair chance rather than just going down the list. I also do have my donations open as well. Those readings are guaranteed to be done during the stream. I'm not sure how many more freebies I can do, but if anyone donates, if you are able to and want to, not only do you get more cards and more details, you get to skip the line, you get priority, and it's guaranteed. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know how many more freebies I'm gonna stay up and do. It also depends on if anyone does donate, because I switch over to those as priority. But it seems like a pretty chill night tonight, honestly, which is okay with me. I don't want to stay up extremely late. But it's also kind of nice that I'm just like chilling here for a minute. I was also hungry. Hold on, let me continue drinking this real quick. Okay, we're gonna choose someone else since I think James Uriel. I think bro's locked into Skyrim right now. He's gonna show up again later, just you wait. Unless bro fell asleep. But I think bro's playing Skyrim. Anyways. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Oh yeah, you're still here, Dragon Wolf, and thank you for being here. Okay. I think the next person is gonna be, Bueno Beans, if you're still here, let me know. I remember. Yay, hello. Hi. So, if you have a question, you can feel free to let me know what that is in chat, and as well as you can choose from one of my spreads, my freebie spreads right here. However, if you feel overwhelmed or unsure, I'll just end up picking a spread for you, or we can figure it out depending on if you have like a super specific question. So don't worry, I got you. Just let me know what you're wanting. Let me move you up in the queue so it says that you're the one who's active. Can you choose a spread for me? Yeah, of course. So are you wanting just like a general type of reading? Because if so, as you can see, my general ones. 2 I would probably recommend is General A and C. General A is past, present, future. We can see what messages come up with that. And General C, that one I kind of call the general reading. That's what a lot of people choose when they're just kind of wanting just messages. That one gives you an advice card, current energy card, and possible future card. I'm feeling more of C for you, but I will let me know if you have a preference between those. General C would be great. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Whenever the sun came out, we played. We didn't want to get older. We didn't want to get older. Also, hello, you1082 on YouTube. Hello, hi. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for asking. I'm actually chilling. I'm a little tired right now, so I'm not sure how many more readings I'll do, but yeah, let me know if you want to join the freebie queue that allows you to get a chance at getting a free reading. I also have donation readings open if you want a guaranteed reading. Okay. I remember. Oh my gosh, this song. Okay, let me write you down. Bueno beans. Beans. Arpita! Oh my gosh. Hi, Arpita. Oh yay. There's people on YouTube right now. Sometimes YouTube is like so dead, and then other times it's like really alive. It just really depends. Okay, bueno beans. Hi, Arpita. How are you doing? Ow. I'm okay. I said ow because I'm using a Sharpie to write. Oh, you guys can't see right now. And sometimes, I don't know if anyone else here does this, but like I say ow when something, I don't even say ow because I'm like hurt. I just say it sometimes. Or like if something else gets injured, like an object, I say ow for it sometimes. Just like automatically. Anyways. Okay, General C. Okay, wait. Everyone on YouTube right now is speaking. Wow, so many of you just like appeared. Okay. Okay, here. I'm gonna add Arpita. You 1082, you also wanted to be added. Okay, I'm just gonna add it. Okay, Arpita. I don't know, YouTube, if you can see, but Bueno Beans just said hi to you. Sorry, my head's covering the chat most of the time, but Bueno Beans says hi to you, YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat. Hello. Because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if some of you aren't aware. Oh my gosh. Add. I just... What do you mean there's no... Okay. That works. Okay. Now I'm gonna add Elaine as well real quick. Sorry, thank you for being patient, Bueno Beans. I really gotta juggle a lot of these things myself, so hold on. Currently, I don't have a lot of my mods are not here, so Hello? Oh, Bueno Beans. U1082 says hello. Hey, love. I think to you. You're good. You can do. Thank you, Bueno Beans. I'm doing my best. Okay. I believe I added everyone. Okay, cool. Let me... okay. Let me grab this message. No! No! Oh. There we go. Swear to God. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be real, there's a lot of you in the queue now, which I love. But as I kind of mentioned earlier, I'm not sure how many more readings I can do. So it's totally okay if anyone who's in the queue, whether you're in the queue or not, you can feel free to donate within these next readings. If you want to guarantee a reading for yourself, if you want more cards, if you want to skip the line, get prioritized. Also, only if you want, only if you're able to. It is completely optional. But yeah. Okay, finally. Getting to Bueno Beans. Let me grab your timestamp thingy here. Yeah, I am definitely feeling more tired as time goes on. I really wish I could do lots more readings for you all, but I also don't want to I want to make sure I'm giving quality readings, which is part of the reason it takes, or you know, I definitely am not as fast as other tarot readers on here, but that's okay. Cool. Okay. So, Bueno Beans, your timestamp is 2 hours, 59 minutes, 35 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading for whatever reason, you can do so over on my YouTube channel because all my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving your timestamp or at the very least today's date because that'll help you find the video that your reading is on. I usually put the timestamps in in the comments below after stream or the next day or so. But yeah, so there's a timestamp. Let me write it down for myself so I can make sure I put that in the comments. Perfect. I did it. I'm on a roll, guys. I'm on a roll. Did I start a timer for the ads? Yes, I did. I'm doing great. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's see. Oh, cool. Thank you. You are very welcome. Sorry, I'm drinking more chocolate milk. Hold on. Protein chocolate milk. Okay. Let's see. So you wanted General C. We're just gonna see what messages come up. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet, or I might be a little more quiet, because I'm tapping in. Taking a moment. While I shuffle, I'm just kind of centering myself. So if I'm quiet and stuff, or not paying attention, that is why. Okay, sorry. I got excited. I'll explain why I was excited. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. I like your energy a lot, Bueno Beans. It's very nice. Oh, to see you. Okay. Okay. So, representing your current energy, Bueno Beans, we have the butterfly card. That's why I said all, because I really... Butterflies, if you can't tell, I mean, if you look at my little decorations and stuff, I love butterflies very much. They're a very big sign for me, and I don't know. It just kind of immediately, like, gave me a lot about your energy when I saw that card, so. And then for your possible future card, we have the Nine of Wands. And for your advice card, we have the Queen of Pentacles. I've been noting a trait. Oh, you know what I should put on? Oh my gosh, hold on, wait. I just remember these existed. I recently got these rings that are, I love them. They are so silly. Don't you want to? I recently just got, look at these butterfly rings. They're perfect for your reading. Oh my gosh, hi Shadby. Hi. Hoi. How are you doing, Shadby? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you here. Are you... Were you streaming earlier? I thought I saw you streaming. Yeah, they're like, aren't they? Oh, wait, I realized I didn't show them off very well. So like, there's this one. This one's a double one, and I thought I would not be able to move as well, but I actually moved pretty well. And then there's this one, and they were really cheap. I got them when I was with a friend I haven't seen in a long time. When you should join the karaoke when I do it this month. Ooh, yeah, you know, I was thinking about that. That might be fun, because I do sing a lot on my streams anyway. I'd be so down for that, honestly. Oh my gosh, you're still streaming? Oh my gosh, guys, we're on camera. Wait, are you showing my stream on your stream? Third Saturday, I'll see you then. Okay, I will do my best. I will try to remember that. And see if I'm busy or not, but... No, I'm not, sis, I'm not. Your ad break's over. Okay, bye, Chadby. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye-bye. I love the gems on them. They're so... I know. I'm actually, like, baffled. I think they were literally, like, $2 each. Also, okay, Elaine, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you can catch a reading another time. You go rest. Have good sleep. Have a good night, Elaine. Shadby is so silly. They're another streamer, a friend of mine, and they just like to hop into other people's streams while they're streaming sometimes. It's really silly. I love it. Okay. Okay, anyways, sorry. I'm I'm focusing back on your reading, Bueno Beans. Back again. Too late to start, heart in the head. Your energy, Bueno Beans, feels very feminine. That doesn't necessarily mean, like, that doesn't necessarily equate to your gender, as, you know. Everyone has both feminine and masculine energies, if you didn't know, or, you know, I'm not saying that just to you, but anyone who's listening. But I don't know, I wanted to point that out because I've really felt that with you. You have a lot of, like, feminine qualities coming up within this reading. It's a very nice energy to be in. But yeah, let me find your butterfly page. Because I am also very feminine, however, I am not a female. I am still very girly pop, though. Let's go with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. You know the time. Very slay, girly pop indeed. I thank you, yeah. Indeed. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, locking. So this is an air type. You know you're better than this. I don't believe any of it. Late to start, heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Heart in a headlock. No, that never. Your energy feels very light. Sorry, I'm just kind of sitting here receiving things. I just heard the word rejuvenating, but also like I'm like feeling that. You feel very like, whoa, I just got images of like water. Or like a shower head that's like gently, or like even rain that's just like gently flowing water. Oh, okay, and this song playing as well. You have a very powerful energy. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah. More of that will come up later. Here is the butterfly page in case you want to pause this in the future. I'm going to read this now. This is from the Wild Unknown Animal Spirit guidebook. I love these cards so much. Hold on, I might have to sing this part of this song. Gold-winged angel, go home, don't tell anyone what you are. You're sacred, and they're starved, and their art is getting dark, and there you are to tear apart, tear apart, tear apart, tear apart. You gotta keep your head down, da 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 da. Keep your head down, da 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 da. Okay. The keywords are undergoing great change and transformation. The energy of the butterfly is with us during periods of transition. Since air is the element of the heart, this change usually involves relationships, or if you love your job, perhaps your career. Since transition is accompanied by some amount of discomfort, be extra patient and kind during this time, especially if the butterfly is you. Let solid friends and activities support you like a cocoon. Committing to one daily routine, a meal, practice, or prayer, done at the same place and time. Sorry, the song. Done at the same place and time will do wonders for lifting a butterfly's spirit. Oh, also on YouTube, if you were wondering, I'm pretty sure the music isn't playing on YouTube because of copyright, but you can hear it on Twitch. In case any of you were wondering. I love this song. Guys, I told you I have a very wide range in my playlist. We go through a lot of emotions here. Including silly. Silly. Silly the emotion. Okay. Okay. When in balance, cheerful, graceful. When out of balance, fragile, frustrated. To bring into balance, daily routine. I also just found out from my friend the other day, I'm pretty sure this song is from the anime Cowboy Bebop, which I have not watched yet. But knowing that makes it a little even more silly to me. Way to go, way to go. Okay. Yeah, guys, I love the dancing dino emote. It's wonderful. It's truly wonderful. Anyways. Okay, so I'm getting more imagery of like water for you. I feel like you truly can like flow and change and transform through like honestly anything really. But I guess to get more specific, like I feel like when you want to achieve something, I think Spirit wants you to know you have a lot more power than you realize. And a lot more abilities than you realize. I feel like you can adapt to I just heard people. You can adapt to people and situations really well, and that's a very beautiful thing. I feel like you might have a lot of empathy for people or emotional intelligence. At the very least, I think, maybe very kind and understanding. Psycho, am I just a fool? Falling down like dominoes at my family doors. Oh, Kim knows. Oh my god, you're still here. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate check. Okay, you know what? Thank you for that, actually. Real quick, everyone. This is a reminder for not only myself, but for everyone else to hydrate. It's very important. So let us all take a moment to hydrate, because I'm sure you all have a nice glass of water next to you, right? Or just something hydrating. Okay, wait, I'm gonna drink more of my stuff, and also probably water, because I probably should drink water. All the diamonds, all the fools. And then he puts fools. I can't keep my cool. I can't keep my cool. Oh, also you tending to, oh, it's whatever comes out, or we can ask a specific question. Yes. So I do specific questions, or if you guys just want general messages, I have spreads for that. Yeah. But if anyone ever asks something, if anyone ever asks anything that I'm not able to do, I will let you know, so. Okay, drinking water now. What? Yes. Okay. I pop in and out, give all my favorite streamers. Aw, thank you, Camnos. That's so sweet of you. Yes, I love Marina so much. We love very much. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Back to your reading, Beans. I feel like this maybe needs to be brought to your attention, because maybe you do realize this, but also I kind of feel that maybe you don't quite fully understand like your abilities and like just your energy. Like I said, it genuinely feels like something so refreshing. And like not only butterflies are transformative as well, but like water can like fit and go into so many different forms as well. Like you're very adaptable, and that's not, I don't think that's very common, honestly, with a lot of people. Or, you know, that's a hard thing. I feel like you can truly like if you have a goal, you are very easily able to achieve that goal. Or like, you know, you may still have struggles, it may not be entirely easy, but like you truly, water can flow and go anywhere, and I kind of see that as you. That's how you are. That's how your energy is. I just heard in my head from one of your guides, you're very special. I just heard own it as well. Like, I don't know. I also just heard the word humble in my head. I don't know if you're a very humble person. Maybe you have certain specific talents or gifts that you're humble about. I also just heard take more pride in with the fire that you started in me and it never came back to ask it out. Like, truly. And another thing is, I think maybe something that else I'm kind of seeing is that maybe people underestimate you sometimes, or you've been underestimated before, because, you know, a butterfly is small but mighty. It's kind of what I'm seeing this as. It's like, you are this butterfly, like, and maybe that could also just be how you may partly view yourself. Like, maybe you are just kind of like, oh, but I'm just kind of like this little butterfly, like, you know, I'm just a little bug guy, you know, I'm just a little bug person, like, I'm not anything too special. But, like, you know that saying of, like, you know, like, the butterfly effect, where, like, the flap of a butterfly's wings could create a whole domino effect of, like, outcomes and crazy things? Like, that is the power you have. So do not think just because you may feel or other people may see you as just like a little small butterfly, do not think that that doesn't make you powerful or have any less value. Because you have so much value, you have so much strength, so much beauty. I'm getting like so many directly channeled things in my head right now. It's I feel like from your guides. There's so much to love about you. You are so lovable. These are really sweet messages, oh my gosh. Okay, I want to look at the Nine of Wands now. So this is your possible future card. Watch my heart burn with the fire that you started in me. It's let you burn. Never gonna let you burn. Okay, sorry. What I was saying, so whenever I talk about anything with the future, please take that with a grain of salt. The future is always changing. Energy is always changing. Things are always changing. Oh my gosh, this song. It's very possible I could be wrong about things in the future. I could also be right, but I could also be wrong. So please remember that whenever I'm talking about future stuff. But yeah. This song. I really wish on YouTube there was a way to share my music with you guys. At least you guys can see it, though. Oh, so beautiful. Here's the guy. Okay, let me find the page for this. Since this is a newer deck as well, I like to read the pages sometimes. Okay, this was relating to the song Goldwing by Billie Eilish. Okay, that's why that song came up, and this is reminding me of that. There's something about protection here. I don't know if maybe you're someone who, like, protects others in a way. Perhaps, like, you look after people. Perhaps there's, like, someone specific or a group of people even that you look after in a way and maybe protect or take care of. And yeah, since this is your future card, that may be something more in like the future if that isn't resonating right now. But I also see it as like a double thing of like you protecting, but then also you being protected by something or someone. I think part of that is your guides letting you know that you are surrounded by love and are surrounded by protection. Especially with the kind of soul you are, is what I just heard. The kind of being that you are very protected. You do not have to worry too much if you've been worrying. Maybe in the future you'll find someone or something that you really feel is worth protecting, or you feel is worth like some of this like nurturing energy that you give out. Maybe that's something I just saw or kind of heard. Another thing that's being pointed out to me is like the colors in this butterfly card, like how it's kind of gray outside the butterfly, but the butterfly has colors. I don't know if you're searching for things outside of yourself to kind of fulfill you, but something you may not realize is you already have some of what you're wanting and needing. Like, this could be like self-love, I guess, is like a general way to phrase that. Like, you don't realize that you have so much inside of you already that you don't need outside. I just heard validation. You don't need outside things to help fulfill you or make you whole. That's another thing I just kind of saw. On sunny days, walking on three-line street, glimpse of sunlight. I miss you more than anything. I don't need the world to see, and the best I can be, but don't see me. Dawn comes when you're not yet done with the summer passing by. Or even that, like, another thing what I'm seeing with the colors is like you bring color to people's lives. You bring light to people's lives. Even your presence. You don't even have to be speaking. Like, I feel like your presence in a room provides so much color and light, and I don't think you always realize that or are able to see that, because like you are the color, you are the light, you know, like it's like a star that doesn't realize that they're the ones making everything around them shine. Oh, that's really beautiful. I just heard that in my head. Oh my bro. This song. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you looked, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Oh, this song. Oh, There's another message from you guides. This song is literally so beautiful. Like you. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true, 'cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. You are special, Bueno Beans. 'Cause right by you, I couldn't even learn how to love. Here's the page in case you want to read this in the future. Because I'm going to read this. Thinking my how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Ooh, love like you. Love me. This is Bueno Beans reading on Twitch, Elaine. Okay, sorry, we're getting to the advice card now. Which is also, I feel like, a very sweet message. So, the attributes we have, nurture, provision, hard work, pragmatism, resourcefulness. Ooh, oh my gosh, sorry, I love this. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles is a generous person who uses her money and resources in order to support others, encourage beauty, and invest in charitable purposes. She always finds a pragmatic way to nurture, ground, and care for those she loves. She's reliable, loyal, and resourceful in her support as she tends to others and herself. The Queen of Pentacles analog in anime is the Big Sister, or Oniki or Onisan. The Onisan character is usually mature, competent, and caring. Often akin to a hard-working parental figure, she's a mentor and a friend. She can also be aloof, jaded, and cynical, but at the end of the day, she'll always tend to and nurture those in her care, even if doing so involves tough love. Oh, Elaine, I don't know if you see, but Bueno Beans just said hi to you. I don't know if you can see in the chat there. I didn't realize this reading would be so sweet. Aw, well, then maybe, hopefully this is what you've needed to hear. And I hope it's resonating. But yes, okay. I think this is kind of reiterating, like, I see you as this Queen of Pentacles, truly. But I also think it's kind of like, you maybe like switch between like, or maybe, I don't know, maybe you were just like so nurturing to others and like, you know, this Queen of Pentacles energy that maybe your advice is to, I just heard when the time comes, allow someone to treat you the way you treat others, if that makes sense, like in terms of your kindness and like the way you might take care of people, just in general, your charitability. I don't know, there might be someone entering your life if there isn't already, or multiple people. It could be a group of people, it could be a group of friends, or just like a supportive community that kind of gives back what you've been giving out to the world. You might want to say that just for the night, and if she moves for your hand and pull you along. So I think the advice here is just to allow other people to give back what you give to them. Allow those things to enter your life. Understand that you are deserving of that. You are deserving of love. You are deserving of the energy that you are giving out to others. You deserve that back as well. You are more than deserving of that. And this is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I also just heard in my head again, don't worry, you are being protected. Like, perhaps you're a bit afraid of like letting yourself be vulnerable or into wait, what was I trying to say? Like, letting others into your bubble. I don't know, maybe you've been like hurt before, like maybe this is kind of stemming, because I also see defensiveness with this like Nine of Wands, but you will know it when you feel it, is what I just heard. You will know the right people to let into your little inner world, or into your little bubble, into your little space, that will give you back this loving energy. So don't be afraid. And allow that, you know, allow yourself to receive compliments or receive items or gifts or just loving energy from others, because, you know, you deserve it. Don't turn away when people are trying to provide that for you, you know? Especially when it feels right, is what I just heard. And I think that's really beautiful. Okay, I don't think I have really much else to say. So I think I'm going to end your reading there, Bueno Beans. But I really hope this was helpful. I hope this resonated for you. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed being here. Thank you for being here, truly. This was such a lovely reading to do. This is like literally so sweet. Oh my god. Like, because I promise a lot, there is definitely not all readings are like this. This was a nice energy to be in for me. So yeah, thank you for being here. I'm wishing the best for you in the future going forward with whatever you may encounter. Again, thank you for being here and sticking around. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, thank you for trusting me. Thank you so much for the reading. It was lovely. You're a lovely reader. Ah. Well, you're welcome, and thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. No, Mitsuki. Mitsuki, no. Mitsuki. I mean, hey, I'm the one who added these songs to the playlist, so I should not be surprised. And oh my gosh, the timer for the ads just went off. This is perfect. It's just that I fell in love with a war. Nobody told me it ended. In my head, in my heart. Oh my god, James Uriel. The legend is back. Indeed. Wow, everything's aligning. Well, surprise for you, James Uriel. I'm about to play some ads. But hey, it's okay. So, okay, everyone, taking a break for a minute. Because I'm gonna play ads on Twitch. I'm also gonna take a break for myself for a second. So, during this time on Twitch, while the ads are playing, if you're not subscribed, you do not have to watch the ads with your physical eyeballs as long as it's on your screen. It helps support me for free. You can use this time to drink water, hydrate, get a snack, stretch, or just be cozy. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna take an ad break real quick, and then I'll be back, and then I might do another reading, probably one more, maybe two more, or we'll see how things go. Anyone is welcome to donate during any of this time. Yeah. Okay, honestly, maybe we'll do someone from YouTube, since YouTube people have been waiting. Thank you guys for being patient, if you guys are still here. Good night. Thank you so much again. Hope to catch another live stream soon. Yeah! thank you for being here, Bueno Beans. I do try to stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Although I recommend following me on my Kofi, as it gives you notifications when I send out updates about when I'm gonna be live and stuff. So yeah. Okay, ad break time, and then we'll be back. I'm taking a little break. On Twitch, at least. Those on YouTube, you're just gonna be chilling here for a minute. So thank you for being patient. Hello, I'm back. I got an itch in my throat. I don't know. Why do I feel like they sent me this song on purpose? Okay. Okay. Hello, hey TC. Welcome, welcome. Please to speak. Okay. No, 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 baby, say no. Oh, this is, I don't know. Oh. Okay, anyways, hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, was talking to myself. Hi, Dragon Wolfin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for thank you for being here. Truly, you usually are like here all the time. I appreciate you. I really do. Okay, we're gonna choose someone on YouTube. This might be the last reading, unless someone donates. So I believe we have U1082, Arpita, and Elaine. Wait, Elaine, did you still want a reading? Because you're back. Because wait, you said you had to go and then you're back, so like I can add you again. So okay, so not anymore in Twitch end? Probably not. I don't know. But if you're like tired and like you need to sleep, then like please please just go catch another stream or something. Then like, you know, don't wait. It'll probably be the last reading, honestly. But I mean, unless someone on Twitch donate, yeah, probably. I don't know. But I would say if you're sleepy and you're on Twitch, then it's totally okay for you to be on your way. Then I say, oh, it's not updating. Okay, and I'll go to bed and you can take me other. Cool, Jack and Elephant, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I will definitely not make any of you wait here or anything. That'd be kind of silly of me, honestly. So, you go rest, Dragon Wolf, and thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Okay. Wait, adding you once again. too bright of oxygen. Cool. Okay, now I'm gonna see. All right, let's see. All right, hold on. I'm gonna choose. Let's see who's gonna be the next one. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna do Arpita on YouTube. Next. Arpita! Arpita, it is your turn, so you can let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my free spreads here. Or, you know, you can ask me to choose for you if you're unsure. We can figure it out. I'm locking in. I'm locking in, James. I'm locking in. Yeah! General, please. Ooh, okay. Do you have a preference? You see we have the 3 here, but 2 I would kind of recommend if you're not looking for something specific is either General A, which is past, present, future, or General C, which I call the General spread, which that one is advice, current energy, possible future. We could probably just do that one if you want, unless you want to look into your past, present, future. Or you change your mind about anything. Oh my gosh, Zachy Blade. Zachy Blade, you're here. Hi, hello. Are you feeling better? Didn't you say you were like sick last time or something? Or maybe you were tired. I can't remember. But I think you said you were not feeling well. So I hope you're feeling better. You're alive, you're here. Hello. Oh, also I should probably close the... I was sick, yes. I'm getting better. Mostly, yes. Thank you for remembering. Yeah! You always get so excited to see me. I love that. Yeah! Oh my god, you don't. Zachy Blade. Oh, that's so nice of you. You didn't have to. Thank you for donating. Okay, we'll do your reading next. Oh. Okay, wait, sorry. So many things flowing through my brain. Okay, Arpita. Yes, I will do your reading in just a moment. Yes, of course I get excited to meet you. You were like here on my first stream and yeah. I mean, I'm happy to see literally anyone who comes back to my streams, but especially you, Zachy Blade. Also, yes, this is my friend James Uriel. Zachy Blade. James Uriel. This is Zachy Blade. Also, maybe... Yeah, okay, wait. Actually, yeah. Okay. Thank you for donating, Zachy Blade. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it very much. Okay, we need to focus. I need to focus. I need to lock in for Arpita's reading, because thank you for being patient. I love this song so much. Fall from above, they will ask what you'd give and what you'd take from it in return. Arpita, General C, and I found that I'd say I want someone to take this soul and bear to meet it. I might be in raid in my game by the time you get to my reading. Okay, I'll be watching, but I props can't chat, so just know this is my question. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I am considering switching job locations on my job. Same position, but different location. And I want Spirit to advise me. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let me put that somewhere for my brain so it doesn't get lost in the sauce, you know? So. I've been saying that every once in a while, and I kind of hate that I say that. Okay, I don't even know where I got that from. Okay, sorry, Arpita. I will let you know when your reading's officially beginning. It's hard, safe a bird perched upon the street lamp watching me. Okay, sorry. My energy got all, like, frazzled again, which isn't a bad thing. I'm just, like... So many. I just laugh at myself all the time. You singing or a cave. Cool, okay, put that somewhere so I can remember. Okay. Low. Okay. Please. Oh, wait. I got it. Okay. Dude, yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta type it out on YouTube because it doesn't have the... Where? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I need to find the thing for YouTube RP because, or I might just type it if I can't find it in like 2 seconds. Hello? Wait, where is it? Gosh dang it. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh no, you cut your finger at work today? I'm sorry. I almost broke my toe early. And James and I were talking in my chat like before I was live. Bro, I don't. I'm so lucky because I probably could have broken my toe earlier. Like, gosh, and you know, because I'm small, and you would think since actually I don't know. You know, I need to lock in for Arpita's reading since I'll yap more about that afterward. Okay. Yeah. Bro. Into dust together. Okay. Okay. No, I got this. Alright, so we are at, oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours. That's crazy. Time does fly, huh? We're gonna do... Okay. Okay, Arpita. So your timestamp is 4 hours and 4 minutes. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, hold on, I'm turning the music down. Since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, which you're already there anyways. But yeah, all my streams save there afterwards. If you want, you can save your timestamp. I also recommend saving today's date at the very least, so you know which video to go back to if you ever want to rewatch it. But yeah, let's see what your spirit has to say to you. I mean, yay! I feel like it's been so long since I've given you a reading, and I'm so happy to see you're back. I also should put on my little rings again. Wait, where's the other? Oh. Bro. Okay. I got this, guys. I got 2 more readings. Oh, I forgot. Ignore this. Ignore this. You didn't see that. Oh, hey, it's my sound. This is the sound for, like, most of my alerts, but, you guys can't hear the sound because I don't have it turned on for you. Which I probably should. I just have not done that. Okay, I'm walking in. I'm walking in. Sound can't hear me either. Okay. Okay, 2 more readings. This one, and then we'll do Zaki Blades, and then we'll end stream probably. Ah! Those books got me through a time, bro. I was clinging. Okay, sorry. I know. I think one of my guides just told me to stop apologizing so much. It's a habit I've had for a very long time. Okay. Let's pull your cards, Arpita. Okay. Arpita, yeah, you do apologize so much. I know. I do. Sorry. James, be nice to the people, to the new people. James. Hello, Maxie. Lover. So right now, my free readings are closed as I'm closing up for the night, but if you still would like a reading and are able to, you are welcome to donate through my Kofi. Please ignore James Uriel. Don't listen to them. They're in a silly, goofy mood, and that's my friend, so just don't listen to them. But yeah, you can donate through my Kofi if you still would like a reading. Those are guaranteed during my stream. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to listen to this song. Okay. In my hands, I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Okay. Oh? Okay. We're gonna reshuffle that. No buzz, just us in front. Oh my gosh! Invisible audience, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, sorry, RP, there's so many interruptions. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Okay, hold on. Let me shuffle this one card. I just need to at least shuffle one card. So many things are coming up for you, Arpita. Hello, guys. Hi, hello, welcome. If you don't know me, hi, hello, I am Moon. I'm a tarot reader. I also do art as well. Right now I'm closing up, so my free readings are closed, but I do have my donation readings still open if anyone's still really wanting a reading. Thank you so much for the raid, invisible audience. Oh my gosh, butterflies. Guys, more butterflies. The butterfly signs are going crazy today. Let me, hold on. Let me shout you out, invisible. Oh! You have to... Wait. Oh, wait. It was already Oh, okay. My brain didn't comprehend. Okay. Well, anyways, hi, hello. I'm sorry, I'm tired. And also there's so many things happening for my brain. Thank you guys for being here. Happy to have you here. Hi, hello. I'm currently doing a reading for someone over on YouTube since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So hello. Okay. I'm focusing again, Arpita, I'm so sorry. Wow, I didn't know about your art. Yeah, I've actually done some art streams recently where I've been drawing again. Yeah, but I do art as well. I draw characters and stuff and things. Okay, let's pull for your future card now, Arpita. Let's see. Ooh, okay. And your advice card. Oh my gosh. I'm loving this. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Binary Vampire. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. Invisible. I hope stream went well. I hope you guys are doing good. Oh my god, thank you guys for the follows. Yes, go drink water, go hydrate, go rest if you need to. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I need to drink water, actually. Maybe we should do... Reminder for hydration, everyone. Please hydrate. It's very important. And I'm sure you are all very responsible and have a bottle of water near you at all times, because it's very important, right? Okay, I'm taking a drink of water real quick before I show you your cards, Arpita. Okay. Gonna make porridge, I'm so hungry. Yeah, oh my gosh. I made myself a little, like, snack. And by snack, I mean protein chocolate milk. Because I got really hungry during stream. But I'm usually starving after I stream. I guess because I just use a lot of energy or something, I don't know. Anyways. Okay. I'm showing you your cards now, Arpita. Thank you so much for being patient. Okay. Okay. So for your current energy, Arpita, we have the lizard card. For your possible future, we have the Empress. Look at her. Beautiful. Stunning, gorgeous. And for your advice card, we have the Knight of Cups. And I mean, look at this card. Look at Bro is on a water horse doing an anime pose. That's literally me. That's me. I do that a lot. just by myself, you know, when I'm just... Makes sense. Tarot takes a lot of energy. Indeed, it does. Thank you, Squid sauce. Maybe I should just pronounce it squid sauce, but... Disclaimer, that is not linear. What do you mean? How do you know? You guys don't know. I'm a fairy, bro. I can transform into all sorts of things. I'm a fairy raccoon. Squid sauce, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm in such a silly, goofy mood, but... okay, wait, I apologized again. Okay, maybe... One of my friends, sometimes when any of us are apologizing for unnecessary things, they go like, riddle me this. Why are you apologizing? And I just thought of that just now. Okay, I'm gonna lock in with the car, and... sorry, this song. Looking like Prince Charming. Thank you, Arpita. Te escondí, me sentis, mais ma mère bénie, c'est toi, oui moi, depuis ce soir. Are those hands real? My hands? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. This is a fire type. Ooh. I'm tired, but like energetic. I don't know. I'm in this like weird state right now, but well, it's not really weird, honestly. I'm like this a lot. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna lock in a second, I swear. Once I find the page, I'm locking in, guys. I cannot for the life of me pronounce any of these words outside of this song, bro. Where is the fire? Where's the page? I am chill, what do you mean? I'm calm. Wait, where is it? Where's the lizard? Hello? 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 Oh, I found you. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh, yeah. Silly song. Okay. All right, let's read this page, Arpita. So here's the page in case you ever want to pause this in the future. So with the lizard, we have... Also, feel free to boogie to this song in the chat if you want. Keywords, we have instinctual, sensitive to the subtle, dreamer. The lizard is an expert in the realm of sensory perception, as if it has a sixth sense. The lizard hears what is yet to be spoken and sees what is yet to manifest. Although this is an amazing gift, it can easily wear the lizard down. Big crowds, lots of travel, or overstimulation will drain a lizard of their magical essence. This card is an indication to pull back from the bright lights in big city and return to the inner artist who's been whispering your name. Ooh. Okay, sorry, Arpita. As you can see, they are boogieing with me, but I will lock in. Although I will continue to wiggle a little bit. Yeah, I was just about to say, relevant to you also. I was just about to say, this sounded like me this last weekend, when I went out into the world with my friends for 2 days straight, doing things, and I was like, I was with a friend who I literally haven't seen in years, and it was so nice seeing them, but they kept asking me if I was okay, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm just extremely overstimulated. And I was, but I was okay. Anyways, there's like a lot happening. I went into Dreamland listening to your lizard description. Okay, no worries, Arpita. I'm gonna say what comes up for me anyways. I'm wondering if there's a lot happening around you right now, Arpita. Like energetically, physically. I don't know, there could be a lot of chaos just like in maybe all aspects of your life, or maybe just one. I heard maybe, I don't know, career, school, family. Oh my gosh, Mitsuki. I get the sense that you're just kind of in the middle of a lot. I don't know, you could be overstimulated right now, or just like maybe kind of put into a state where there's just a lot of things that are exhausting you. And you feel tired, stagnant. The blues, but I find that lately I've been got distracted by that song, but now I'm actually okay. Yes, you go get food, Squid Fuzz. Please go eat, please. I know. As soon as that song goes on, we all get distracted. But it's okay. We had a nice time partying. I'm worried from you, and I would let on my baby. I don't know if maybe there's like certain things that are maybe it could be creative, but I don't know, maybe you have certain hobbies, certain things that maybe fulfill you that you haven't been able to really touch upon recently. Like, I don't know, maybe you are an artist, or just like I said, creative energy, and creativity comes in so many different formats. I don't know if like you've been lacking in some of that in your life. It could just be in general things that are fulfilling to you. When I turned 25, tall child. I almost feel like you might be also trying to like survive by like blending in with the crowd. That's another thing I'm seeing here, especially with the colors. You might be just trying to like flow by and get through things as the easiest way possible for you right now. I am a creative person. I kind of got that sense. From you and I would jump off of this ledge on mine, baby. Tell me no so I can grow back in. I just heard that maybe you're in need of like some change right now. I kind of also see you like just really trying to like look ahead and just like keep going. I don't know, your energy feels like just kind of like you're stumbling, a bit tired. There's just a lot happening. And you're just trying to move forward. I also just saw an image of the lizard trying to move forward, but it's like in a pit of sand. And because it's sand, it just keeps falling back down. Like the sand keeps going underneath its feet. So I don't know if that's maybe a representation of how you're feeling, how your energy's been recently. Oh, Arpita. Yeah, but each time I try to do that, the crowds show me nope, you don't belong. No, Arpita. Well, I also understand that feeling, and that does suck. and I'm sorry. But just know that the things that are unique about you are truly beautiful. And there's gonna be people who do not see that beauty. People who are people who are ignorant, insecure too. I heard small brain. Oh my gosh. Not everyone is able to see or understand the beauty that you have, but just know that that's there, and that what makes you unique is so special, and that you don't change to be like others unless you really want that. You know? Yeah, exactly. I'm feeling like that's a great description. Yeah. I also relate, James, very much. You know, you were in my life, but life was far away from fair. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me glance back at this page before I move on. Just know that, Arpita, if you don't have a community of people, if you don't have support or people in your life who accept you and all the beautiful little unique intricacies of you and your soul and your person, then you're gonna find that one day, and it's very possible, and that those people are out there. Trust me, they are out there. You'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die. Ooh, no. I let it burn. You're no longer my concern. Okay. Another lesson yet. So, I want to point out again, when in balance, it says artistic, telepathic, spiritual. That could be something. I feel like you could be a sensitive person, and I think sensitive people also sometimes can be sensitive in like a spiritual way as well. I don't know if that is something that might resonate with you, but really, while I wait for them, yeah. Truly, Arpita, like I found my people very recently on it. Overall, my life pretty recently. I was quite surprised, and they still surprise me every time I'm with them, because I used to be around people who yeah, were not my people like I thought they were, I guess, I'll say. No, you'll never see. And Squid Sauce says, be yourself, the world needs you as you truly are, and you're not alone. Yeah! Exactly, Squid Sauce. Bum, 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 bum. What? I still don't even know what that song is, and it's playing in my head again. Anyways. Run into the tree, strung up a myth. They say you murdered. Strange things did happen here. We met at midnight and night. Are you? Okay, let's look at your future card, which is the Emperor. Like, that's crazy. Empress? Okay, Arpita, hold on. Strange things did happen here, no stranger. We met at midnight and night. Are you coming to? Strange things did happen here, no stranger. Oh, Arpita. Okay. Just know that the state you are in right now, you are not going to be like this forever. You're not going to feel like this forever. And that's the thing about a lot of things is energy is always changing. Everything's always changing. The weather's always changing. Things go into cycles. So, you know, even if you're feeling like not so good right now, like, yes, you're not going to be happy forever, but that also means you're not going to be feeling like sad or upset forever either. And I think you truly are eventually going, like, oh yeah, and let me say, since this is your possible future card, please take everything I say with a grain of salt, because it's very possible I could be wrong, because everything's always changing, as I just mentioned. I could be right, but I also could be wrong, so I just always want to say that when I talk about the future. But I do see you transforming into this Empress energy, which is such a beautiful, loving, amazing, creative, like, nurturing, like, beautiful, feminine, I don't know, so many words. It's such a, like, I see this is you when you're at your very best, when you're thriving. And I truly feel like you are heading towards that transformation. And, you know, you may still have a lot of room to grow. And maybe you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm just a little lizard. Like, how am I supposed to become like this Empress? I mean, you already have this energy inside you. You just need to let that blossom. And that might take a lot of time. You know, everyone's journey is different. But with the energy I'm looking at right now, I see you heading towards this. But I think you have to probably work through a lot of things. I just heard self-love. But also, like, you know, realizing it, like, I think this is you embracing your uniqueness, embracing invulnerability, embracing your artistic side, your creativity, however, you know, whatever that means to you, you know. That's my dream, to become like, yeah, if you desire it, then, you know, you can probably become it. Like, I do see that. That's what this feels like to me. Like, if it's resonating with you, then follow that, you know? Liquid smooth. Oh my gosh. Anyways. I do want to read this page just because I feel like reading it. It's their dream to become James. I'm liquid smooth. Touch me too. Okay, so here's the Empress page, in case you want to pause this in the future. Okay, so the attributes are femininity, nurture, creativity, abundance, beauty, motherhood. The Empress represents creativity, motherhood, and femininity. She indicates there can be abundant growth, whether it be personal, professional, or interpersonal. She cares for herself and those around her, nurturing them with patient affection and love. Pulling the Empress is assigned to luxuriate in the beauty. Wait, okay, this part. Pulling the Empress is assigned to luxuriate in the beauty you see around you. Be inspired and create. The Empress's analog in anime is the Yamato Nadeshiko archetype, translated as flower of Japanese womanhood. Yamato Nadeshiko is a woman with traditionally desirable and respected attributes. She is loyal, wise, nurturing, feminine, and beautiful. While occasionally depicted as docile and differential, sometimes too much so, she can also be inspired, creative, and idealistic in her own right. She can have one hell of a backbone. Oh my gosh, 1111 U1082. Crazy that you put that there. Thank you for sharing. Oh, wait. Okay, angel number. Anytime we see, so over on Twitch, in the Twitch chat, guys, anytime we see an angel number, if you're new here. Oh, I forgot to do some earlier. Not it being 44. That number has been the number for me today. Anyway, so I have a little counter. For anytime anyone sees any angel number anywhere during stream over on Twitch, you can feel free to do exclamation point angel, and we can see how many times spirits have spoken to us. But yeah, I think that's really, it is beautiful. I agree, Arpita, like, I think I do see this as a possibility of energy that you can really embody and become. So don't doubt yourself too much, you know? And like a bummer when it's torn away. Okay, let's look at your advice card with the Knight of Cups. I love this card so much. Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna take a sip of water because I've been yapping for a long time. Okay. Ooh. I think the advice here for you, Arpita, is to embrace your emotional side, because I think that's a side of you that is really quite beautiful and something that I think maybe could be nurtured more. Maybe it's something that you haven't been able to because of the people you were around, but I also see this as you in general, just like thriving with connections with other people as well. I wasn't 1,000,000 miles away. Yeah. I think not being afraid to take steps towards vulnerability within certain connections. That could be connections right now, that could be connections in the future, but I feel like that's really going to help you grow. I also feel like there may be just people who may kind of show you first, and you might over time kind of build the confidence, because like, you know, the knights very much are like always like charging forward. I mean, you can see this knight specifically, this Knight of Cups. I mean, this is also talk about sometimes romantic connections, but platonic as well. Like, I think for you it's just more general. I hide my emotional side because of fear of being taken advantage of. Yeah. And that's, you know, that's understandable. But I think, I think for you it's kind of learning when when you can trust people, figuring that out, when you can trust people. Because I think you're really going to thrive, and I think you're going to surprise yourself. I think you're going to surprise other people. But I think, you know, there's things you can work on to help yourself with that, even just by yourself. Like, doesn't even have to involve other people. There's ways we can work through that within ourselves first, before we even, like, bring that into other connections, if that makes sense. I also want to feel emotions wholeheartedly. I crave for that. Okay, then if you are feeling drawn towards that, then I would maybe try to figure out what steps you could take for yourself to help you. Maybe there's just, I almost see this as like spirit, like trying to give you a little push. I feel like there's a lot of things here that you already were kind of aware of, but you haven't really taken any action towards. Which, you know, you were free to do what you want. You were free to make any choices you want, you know, despite whatever I say or what Spirit says, you know. You have free will. But I think what they're saying is, if you start to take these steps forward in ways that you've been wanting to, or even just figuring out what that would mean, I think you might be surprised by what you find. And of course, you don't have to rush into anything. You don't have to change overnight. I say that a lot. No one's expecting you to change overnight. Even just kind of putting in the intention and a little bit of effort can really go a long way. And I feel like I feel like you have more trust in yourself, I just heard. I feel like you're more intuitive than you realize. I feel like you're gonna figure things out. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be able to navigate through things. The key only unlocks doors when we take it into our own hands. Exactly. You know, no one can really do things for you. I think this also relates to, again, your creativity. Another way you could connect to yourself emotionally and feel things is your creativity and allowing yourself to indulge in that more. Okay, that's a huge thing, because I'm like starting to feel a bit emotional as I say that. Finding outlets to allow yourself. That's an example of like something you can do for yourself. Yeah, I am nowadays becoming more aware towards myself and my thoughts. Yeah. I think that's very good. I feel like like I said, I see you on this path of like growth towards this Empress. And I think I just heard you should be proud of the progress you're already making in your life. And don't be afraid. I do understand being cautious, because I think, you know, it's good to be cautious. And, you know, have an awareness of just general safety and protecting yourself and understanding your needs. But also don't let fear stop you completely, you know? There kind of has to be a balance with that. But yeah. so very sweet. I love it. You are another. I really notice your energy when you're here, and it means a lot. Even just with the things you say in chat sometimes. Even if I'm not doing a reading for you, I appreciate you being here, Arpita. Follow your imagination. That's another thing I just heard. Follow your creativity. Allow yourself to express yourself. Don't hold back. Don't have regrets when it comes towards expressing yourself. Hold on tight. Yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm going to end your reading, Arpita. I think that's all the messages I have for you for now. I really hope this resonated. I hope this was helpful for you, genuinely. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. And thank you for coming back. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Or, well, I think you were here somewhat recently, but yeah. I'm happy to have done another reading for you, so. And remember, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube, with the timestamp and today's date. That means a lot, Moon. Thanks. Of course, you're very welcome, Arpita. You are very loved. Don't forget that. I'm wishing you the very best in the future. Mwah. Very high vibe reading. Yeah. I've had some nice readings this stream. High vibrational. Okay. We're gonna do Zachy Blade's donation reading now. Zachy Blade is amazing for that. They might be in a raid right now. So they said I could just do the reading anyways because they're still listening. Let me see if they put anything. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. As you said, imagination something. I felt some sensation in heart. Then that's a sign. Follow those feelings. Don't be afraid. Especially when it's not harming anyone, you know? You got this, Arpita. Go create. Go do whatever it is you do. I don't know if you, like, you're an artist. I don't know if you draw. I don't know if, like, you make things. I just saw clay in my mind. It could be writing. I don't know. But whatever it is, go and do it. Express yourself. Don't be afraid. Do it for yourself. Don't do it for anyone else. You don't even have to show anyone if you don't want to. Thank you so much, Moon. Lots of love to you. Aw, thank you. It's always so amazing to be with you. Thank you for saying that, Arpita. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. You're so sweet. Okay. Let's see. Zachy Blade. Don't look into. Yay, you're here. Hello. Thank you for donating. You are so kind. You don't have to do that, but you do. And it means a lot to me. So. You hold on. Hold. Oh yeah, you said I'm considering switching job locations at my job, and I want Spirit to advise me. Okay. And have a good night, sweet dreams. Yes, you too, Arpita. I hope you rest well. I'll probably end stream after this reading, unless anyone donates. Okay. So. Yeah, we'll do the general 5-card spread for your questions, Zachy Blade. I just realized I was muted. I'm so sorry. Brain. Okay, hi, Zachy Blade. You have the same question, right? Just a general career reading is chill. Cool. Yeah, okay, well, yeah. Sorry, rating. Oh, you're good. If you didn't respond, I was just gonna go with what you said earlier, so don't worry. Let me get your timestamp. You're both. Wait for love to ignorance. I just can't wait for love. You are fine. Okay, wait. Brain. Okay, I'm braining right now. Yep, okay, cool. No one. Oh, wait, did that? Okay. We might do our last ad break real quick, actually, before I do this reading. Over here on Twitch. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna do a quick little ad break, and then I'll get into your reading, Zachy Blade. So, as I repeat, you do not have to watch the ads with your physical eyeballs. As long as it's on your screen, it helps support me for free. You can take this time to hydrate, get a snack. Wait, the song! Hold on, guys, this is important. Okay, hold on, after. Help you get home. That's not a world I know. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you final breath. Okay, wait. Draw your final breath. That's what it is. Bro, this dude's voice is crazy, actually. I can't believe he only has one song. Hold on, I'm drinking water. Okay, after the song, I'll play the ad, and then I'll do the reading. I see your palace covered in blood. This song is literally like eating up my brain. I love it so much. I see your wife in the man who is haunting a man of bodies. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. Man who dared to make it home alive, but it's no longer. This song goes crazy. Okay, little break now and then the reading. Thank you for listening. Thank you for indulging. the sacrifice of man. I see portrayal of betrayal. And dang, another banger. Okay, well, if you guys subscribe, you could listen to it. Okay. Little break on Twitch. When you're here, you know that it means a lot. here, I'm here, I'm here. It was just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, squid sauce, thank you for keeping the vibes alive. And watch them go by. From here, from here, from here. Yes! I love it. I love when people dance to the songs. I love dancing. Okay. We're back to our regularly scheduled. The vibes are alive! Yeah! Thank you for keeping them up. Thank you. It's just so funny seeing it's just been you. I appreciate it. Okay, locking in. Hold on, let me write. Okay, this song. What? What? I have a very wide music taste. Y'all don't even want to like. Y'all think you know, but you don't know. Summer 2022 memories. Ah. Okay, let me prepare this thing for Zachy Blade. You guys wanna hold on? Wait, one second. Hold. Everyone hold. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying. Oh. You guys want to know what I used to take naps to? What album I used to take naps to? Collide with the Sky by Pierce the Veil, if any of you know. That album, I used to sleep to that. I don't think I can do that anymore, but I used to sleep to that album. Which is so funny to me. Okay, finally, we're getting Zachy Blade's timestamp. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm surprised that I have not vocal stimmed more like that, but maybe it's just because I'm singing, so I'm letting. Oh. And I know Zachy Blade is here in spirit. And I don't want to you. Okay, cool. Okay, Zachy Blade, so your timestamp is 5 hours, 9 minutes, 54 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, I know you already know this, but I say this for the people. You can rewatch your reading anytime over on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving your timestamp, or at the very least today's date, to help you find your reading in the future if you ever want to. And yeah. Thank you for donating. You're so kind. You didn't have to do that. It's 3 a.m. Okay, writing down your timestamp. Bruh. Oh, I'm getting hungry again, but that's okay. This is the last reading. It's about drive. It's about power. Nothing new. Just think it's almost time to talk to me. Uh-huh. I do need to like be a rock for a minute though. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. When I was with my friend this weekend, one of the days we were just chilling and I took a nap and then I woke up from my nap and they were like doing stuff and then I just literally laid there and I stared at the ceiling for like 30 minutes and then they were like, they pointed out, they're like, me and you, that is how me and you differ. They were like, I always need to be doing something. I'm always doing something. Meanwhile, I can just stare at the wall for a long time. And sometimes I need to do that. Like I just need to be a rock sometimes, guys. And then I'm good. Or I could just do that, like, I don't know. But it's funny because like before they told me that, another friend pointed that out about me and them, like the difference. Because my friends just got that ADHD brain. I got that ADHD brain. I got the tism there as well, so I don't know. Anyways. Yippee, 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 yippee. Guys, you don't know how badly I wish I could just sound like a Vocaloid in real life sometimes, like on command. I want so badly to sound like a Vocaloid whenever I desire. It's probably one of the biggest, yeah. Okay. Calm down, bro. It's not that serious. Feel your knife in my back. You have autism, but not ADHD. Triangle. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, I'm locking in for Zachy reading now. All right, hold on. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. Hello? Oh, those are the other ones. Oops. Okay, there we go. Focusing. Like Patrick when his eyeballs focusing. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna pull this up first. Oh, hey, look who's at the bottom of the deck. Okay, anyways. But I feel your life in my side. Life in my bed. Ooh. Your knife in my back. I'm in the Lady Gaga, bro. Oh no, my voice is tired. No! No! Okay, taking a sip of water. Oh, I'm in love with. Okay. Turkey blade. Doggone. Alrighty. So, for your current energy, in terms of your career, in terms of your job right now, we have the fire ant. For your possible future card, we have Temperance in reverse. For your challenge card, we have the Six of Cups. For your unknown card, which this kind of represents subconscious, also messages from spirit. Six of Wands. Oh, I didn't even realize with the 2 6s. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting things. And for your advice card, we have the 9 of Pentacles. Okay. So immediately what I was seeing with... Hold on, I need to turn Lady Gaga down in my ear, bro. I'm turning her down. Lady Gaga, I gotta lock in, bro. Okay. Me away from you, Jesus, is what you want. Judas is the demon I cling to. I don't even know. Okay. Sorry, that was to myself. Okay. So with this fire ant energy, I kind of immediately saw this as like you being a part of like the working masses, like, you know, doing your job, doing the things you need to. I do see this as hardworking energy immediately, kind of from what I'm getting. Determined at the very least. I feel you have a lot of determination with your career, or I see you might be like seeking. Trying to seek and find what suits you, or perhaps like trying to define, you know, what you find acceptable in your career and what you don't, you know, I just heard you're trying to find your bread and butter. I just heard that phrase in my mind. Okay. I feel... Okay, I might not read all of the like things for each card since there's more cards here. And I also kind of have a clearer picture in my mind of messages. I'll read pages that I feel called to or whatever, but like maybe the fire ant one. But like with this Six of Cups, this being in the challenge position, it makes me think that you might struggle a bit with finding or feeling like emotionally fulfilled within your workspace. Like I feel that's not gonna, it just may not be the environment where you're feeling, I just sort of appreciated or accepted, I guess, in an emotional sense. And it's interesting because like this in the unknown position, I feel like you are gonna take a lot of steps, and maybe you try to, you are, or in the future could be like trying to take steps to be recognized in some ways is kind of what I'm seeing. Or maybe even you're like subconsciously taking certain actions in order to get a certain outcome, but you don't even like realize that that's what you're doing yourself. Or maybe you do a little bit, but Oh, okay. I was looking at like the parallelness of these two. I don't know if maybe like something you don't realize you're doing is you could be like mimicking something or someone, which I'm not saying is like, I'm saying that as a neutral thing. That's just like something I'm noticing or what Spirit's showing to me. I just heard blending in. Okay, let's read the fire ant page and see. There's a few things coming up, but let's see. Fire ant, where are you? Okay, so here's the page in case you ever want to pause this in the future. Okay, so Keywords: aggression, rigid thinking, following orders. Fire ant energy flares up without us noticing. It's the force that attracts us to people and situations that feed our imbalances rather than those that counter them. Gossiping and blaming are a few indicators that misaligned fire ant energy is at play. You may also find yourself stewing on a person or situation, only making things worse. How can you break free from the drama and cool down? Fire ants are surprisingly sensitive. Don't pretend the heat isn't getting to you. I don't know if there's maybe some sort of comparison with you and another person in your workplace. Possibility. I don't know if you are perhaps irritated by your environment, which could also make sense why you are not feeling this Six of Cups energy. Like, I feel like, I don't know, you could in general just be struggling to make connections within your workspace and feel community, perhaps for specific reasons, maybe for specific rules or people or certain things that are maybe are triggering you a bit in some way. But I think that this unknown card, I think one thing Spirit does want to mention is maybe kind of reflect upon some of your actions and maybe how other people might see it. Because maybe you've unintentionally done some actions that other people have misinterpreted in some way. I don't know in what way. I don't know if that's negative or positive. Just, that's kind of one thing I'm seeing here. Something with mind. Oh, did I read the imbalance stuff? I don't think I did. Okay, so when in balance, thoughtful, disciplined. When out of balance, argues, excess heat, gossips. To bring into balance, solo time, walks at night. Okay. I want to look at the temperance in reverse. I might read that one. Also, forgive me, I am doing my best to brain right now, but the tiredness is hitting me. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, so this is in your possible future position, so as I always say with the future, please take whatever I say about the future with a grain of salt. Energy is always changing, the future is always changing, you also have a choice in things. Remember that I could be wrong, I could be right, but I also could be wrong, so please just remember that whenever I talk about the future. You gonna get a copy before we talk? I mean, I don't know, it depends. I might. I didn't get a coffee last time we talked, James. Because my energy definitely, like, changes after stream, after I just, like, take a minute to recover. I don't know. It really just kind of depends. Because it kind of varies, I feel like. Also, coffee sometimes makes me sleepy, though, so that's kind of part of the reason why I don't always drink it. Like, it doesn't always do what it's, like, supposed to do. Also, it is different, like, when I'm doing my readings, like, I am using a specific energy. You know? Okay. Here is the page in case you ever want to pause this in the future. Reversed attributes, imbalance, extremes, realignment. When reversed, this card warns of severe extremes. Imbalance is the issue. usually due to overindulgence, ignoring feelings, or trying to force an issue. It's up to you to either restore order or accept that what you're trying to actualize won't come to pass. Okay. So, especially with some of the things you're trying to push towards right now, it's possible you might not have the desired outcome. Like I said, this could totally change though, you know. But either way, I'm kind of seeing like a imbalance inside of you, especially emotionally. I don't know if like maybe you need to take some breathers with when it comes to your job and like remember to step outside of that energy and like come back to yourself. And I don't know, maybe there's certain things that you want to change, but given your circumstances or whatever, like, I don't know, for example, higher ups tell you, like, things don't change. I also just heard things may not go or don't go the way you expect they would. Ooh. Maybe with what's happening with your situation, having a bit more patience on your side, because I looked at this part of the page that says, this card warns of severe extremes, and one listed is trying to force an issue. So perhaps having a bit more patience. Yeah, especially with this like fight, like, I don't know, you seem to maybe be like a bit agitated in this like energy, and that's kind of creating like this imbalance, and that may not be helping your case or whatever you're trying to achieve, which is why I said I think maybe taking a step back, taking a moment to breathe, taking a moment to reflect, have a bit of patience, maybe let things sit and settle for a bit before trying to push things further. I think that's some big advice Spirit has for you about this situation. Yeah, okay. I want to look at the Nine of Pentacles, which is your actual advice card. Okay. Here's the page in case you ever want to pause it in the future. Okay. So. Attributes. Oh, I feel like I need to take a deep breath. Hold on. I feel like that was your energy kind of affecting me a little bit. Attributes. We have prosperity, accomplishment, self-sufficiency, empowerment. The Nine of Pentacles heralds a time in your life when you're reaping your rewards and reveling in the fruits of your labor. You've worked hard to get here, and now you can enjoy your self-sufficiency, because we're dealing with the Suit of Pentacles. Financial comfort is your prize. You've earned stability and independence. So, yeah, kind of when I saw this, even when this card appeared in the reading, is you... I guess to hold on to the idea of what is most beneficial to you in this workspace, in your career aspect of your life, and kind of remembering to see the bigger goal, which I think for you is probably most likely more so like the financial aspect of it, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, we all gotta live and survive. You know, gotta make the monies. And so maybe there's certain battles that aren't worth fighting for. Although, like I said, the choices are up to you. And I obviously am not you, and I don't have the full context of you and your situation. So, like, you know, you have the choice to do what you want. But I also don't think that's spirit saying, like, oh, just stop what you're doing. But I think it's just a reminder to kind of look at the bigger picture rather than, like, focusing on, like, just this one thing that's just, like, creating and disrupting your peace and maybe making you feel a bit imbalanced emotionally. Remembering your goals, remembering what you're trying to accomplish, remembering not to... I don't know if there's maybe, like, energies around you with this that are, like, purposely, like, trying to trigger you or irk you. Like, stuff like that is not worth your time. Like, obviously, don't let someone treat you poorly and, like, don't take, like, bad behavior, but at the same time, there are some things that you can just kind of learn to move on and ignore and not feed into. And I also think this is a good sign that, you know, with your career in general, like, that you will be flourishing with your finances, and to maybe not worry too much about that. Like I said, hard working just came into my mind again. Like, I feel like, you know, as long as you kind of continue to follow your goals, I think you'll get to the places you want to be, even if it turns out a little differently than what you expected or what you may have wanted initially. I think whatever your bigger picture goals, in this case like finances and maybe some other things, I think you'll be able to reach them. Like, I do see this as, like, abundance for you as well, not just only, like, advice, you know. But yeah, you got this, Zacky Blade. I think that's all the messages I have for you. So I'm gonna end the reading there. As always, you can rewatch it anytime over on my YouTube channel. I really hope this was helpful for you. I hope it resonated. I hope at the very least you enjoyed it. Thank you for donating, because you didn't have to do that. You're so lovely for that. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so happy to see you again, and I'm wishing the best for you, Zacky Blade, truly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. It's meant a lot this entire time. Truly. You've kept your word, and I appreciate that very much. But yeah. Okay. Hopefully that made sense and everything to you. But okay, guys, I think we're gonna end stream now. I am tired and hungry. Also, James has been waiting this entire time for me to talk to him. So I'ma go be a rock. Thank you. I will watch VOD later because I missed most of it, but thank you anyway. Yeah. Of course, Zacky Blade. No worries. And that's why, you know, you can watch it later, and you know, you have that option is available. Oh wait, this song. Okay, we'll end on this song. Hold on. You gonna eat on call? Probably. Although I'll message you, James. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for all the support. It's meant a lot. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. It's meant so much to me. I'm so happy to have had you here, even if you were just watching and haven't said anything in chat. Hi, hello, thank you for being here. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. I hope you all get good rest and have a good rest of your day or night. We're gonna listen to Mitsuki as I end. Yeah. guys. Love you. And I am David Whitford. But when he walks in, I am loved, I am loved. Okay. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays for those of you who don't know. So hopefully I'll see you guys Monday. I do update on my Kofi, so I recommend you follow me there as well if you want to know and keep up to date of when I'm streaming. But yeah, goodbye.